Alright, should be all good. Just gotta go right here and check. Yeah, should be all good. Let me check. Ooh. Oh no. It is just constantly repeating. Oh my. No, we don't want that. Oh wait. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a while before anyone gets here, so I'm just gonna be talking to myself for a majority of this. I need to think of what I can do or what should I do. Actually, the most important thing is making sure the audio is coming through. I need to make sure it's picking me up, and I don't know if this is picking up any game audio. It might be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, so I need to fix this first. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn this on to think that. No, let's see. There's so many options, and I don't know why. Let's try this one right here, if anything. And I'll go back and check again. No, that's not it either. I got this first try last time, but hmm, I think I already chose this one. There we go. Much better. I don't even remember this. Okay. Well, I don't have much to do. It's more just chilling until the live stream. So I'll do my commissions. Then I will. I could do reputation in a different nation. I haven't done quite a few of those. I need to farm for some artifacts. I will, instead of farming for Varesa, I'm going to farm for some more Obsidian Codex, even though I already have really good ones. Specifically for Kanich whenever he has a rerun, which I did hear would be in 5.6. I don't know though. Yeah. All right, that's what I'll do. I don't want to do any commissions where I have to talk to people. I'll do this one. Yeah. All right.
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
I usually never do my commissions. I don't even know why I am right now. If I don't have any condensed, I'll just go make condensed and. Okay. Yeah. I am not doing any commissions. I will make condensed resin instead. It's a lot quicker and a lot more effective than just doing commissions. Okay. Well, I already did one commission this morning,
Ad Astra Abyss.
yesterday. Morning, yeah.
Thank you for add astro.
Okay. And yeah. All right. I've never done this domain with Veresa before. If I have, it was just one time, but it still shouldn't be difficult. Really, it's all just about damage. I'd never go with the recommended anyway.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Seize the skies. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Heads up. Justice o'clock.
Yeah, okay. It's still easy. I really didn't take use of the double artifact thing. I just didn't farm during it. That's terrible. Alright. I shouldn't have to use her burst. There you go. I never get good artifacts. It's always just constant defense and then this right here, which defense, which with this that's actually not bad for like Shilona. This sucks. But none of it's Obsidian Codex, which is what I want. I get the wrong set with bad stats either way. Or sometimes it's the wrong set with good stats, but I don't want that set, so it's like it's not good. Okay. Defense. Energy recharge. I just don't get good artifacts with these. The Shilona buff is essentially useless in Core Veresa. One more after this. Oh, 3. Watch them be bad. Attack. Not great. Electro. Not what I need. I mean, it would be better for Veresa, but there's no crit. I mean, there's a lot of attack in there, but I'm farming for Kanich now. And attack with double defense. Couldn't ask for a better artifact. It is just bad. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. I have 2 fragile. I can get 1 from Teapot. I think. I don't think I've gotten one yet this week. I I don't think I have. I don't know. All right, let's see.
This realm is.
I've had Ruimia for so long, and she's still not at max level. I should take these guys out and throw new ones in because they've been here the whole time. They've been here from the beginning, and they were already at max. Yeah, okay. So I have not. I feel like I need these. I should be fine though.
If you ever have any questions about the...
Alright. Time to farm again. Not a lot, but some. I'm not using any more Primo Gems to try to possibly get C3 Shilanen. I'm saving for Kanich. I want Escoffier, I want Navia. But the part that makes me mad is that I want C6 Kanich. So it's kind of difficult to focus on getting the brand new character and a character I don't have. And then a character I don't have with all their cons and probably their weapon too. Alright, I got 5 runs for this. 4 with condensed, 1 with normal trashy resin. One good artifact, like I would take a Dendro damage, but I know if I get a Dendro damage artifact, it's gonna have double defense on it, and then HP and HP. Or just things I don't need. It's not gonna have crit. My best chance would be using the artifact creator thing, but I screwed up last time and made the complete wrong set, and then I just got unlucky and got double defense on it. Okay. Healing bonus, trash, HP. Okay.
Skyward! Stray cloud converge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
I'm just wondering if like the stream is not showing properly. Like, is it black on the top and on the bottom? That's why I checked earlier, and then it just did that thing. Defense, attack. With no crit on it. None. Okay.
Let my name echo in song! Skyward! Wow! Kapow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Okay. HP, bad. Defense, HP, and ER. Bad. It just does not want to give me good artifacts. Like, I got my first few ever Obsidian Codexes that are honestly pretty solid, and I've been using those ever since, just sharing them between all the characters. And I've never gotten good ones since. Never. It's telling me just to have one Natlan and DPS. Attack with crit rate. It's not the worst, except the piece is trash. So, you know, it's crit damage, no. And then attack with defense, ER, and HP. Again. Pretty sure I've gotten 2 of the same identical artifacts.
Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
And this is the last one, unless I spend primos on it, which I don't want to. It's not even the right set. Okay. There's those strong boxes. I would be amazed if for some reason they decided to put Obsidian Codex into a strong box for 5.6. I've never had luck with strong boxes either way, so it doesn't make a difference for me because it's still going to be bad. It would just be cool to get a strong box for it.
Steer clear of other people.
It'd be nice. I'm just gonna do a world quest now. There's still quite a few in Outland that I don't have done yet, I believe. I just don't know where they are. And I don't think you can search for world quests unless I used Google. What? They don't know. You know, I did see that there's a... Never mind. They are gone. Or they weren't in here. They were, this. What is this? When was this added? 8 4-star artifacts to level 16. No, I don't want to. I really don't want to. It's... No. Ah. I don't know how to take on you one of that.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'm just gonna not deal with those guys. Alright, so I could do this and this. But I want to find the world quest that I need to do in Outland. I don't know which ones I've already done, and I don't know if there's a way I can just check which ones I've done. If I go to the quest and go to the completed one, story world quest, story quest, Archon quest, Travel Chronicles. But no, none at all with the world quest. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not helpful at all. I'm just gonna do the ones that I currently have done. The Call of Mystical Martial Arts. Watch this be a quest that you get at the very beginning of Genshin Impact. There's a chance I've had this quest for 5 years. Ah, oh my, it just gets worse. Lemon water. Oh yeah, wasn't there a glitch here? I don't remember who it was with though. I don't remember. I want to try it, but
Hurry up, Grassa!
whatever. If I get hit by a slime while I'm talking to you, you don't say. What is this, like how you're supposed to first ever leave Mondstadt? Okay. Venti ain't doing crap for you, buddy. He ain't doing anything for you. He does not care. Why do I have to go so far away? It actually makes me think this is like the quest you're supposed to do to first ever leave Mondstadt. Ah, my god. Yeah, you don't say. It's because it's Leeway. It's not monster. Actually, it does. The amount of times I've gone through here is insane, dare I say. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll save it. Okay. That's cool. Will you? That's so sweet. Isn't there an old dude right down the staircase that sells food? Besides, at the inn, they also sell food there too. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where did she say? I wasn't paying attention. Uh, oh, so at the end. Okay. You would just want to walk. You're hungry, but you want to walk a good distance to eat. If we consider in real life steps, it act okay, whatever. I'll just teleport there. Well, actually, I'm trying to spend time because the special program isn't for another
Parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always
five and a
stop
half
and enjoy a
hours.
proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is
Shut up, Fresta. No one
yeah,
cares.
skyward, scatter.
You can eat food at the bottom. What? Yeah, I know. I know it tastes different. It's making me hungry. Legendary experts, buddy. Who are you talking about? You're literally talking to the traveler who has almost gone all around all of Tibet. Oh, so they know we are reliable. Okay, maybe it's not the first ever. Okay, well, actually, we were the honorary knight, so maybe. Was that all of it? Shut up, Emma. I take it back. It's our first time in Leeway. Now we're going to Chenyu Vale. Okay, I feel like this TP's at the bottom and not up here. I'm gonna be super mad if it is. I don't want to have to teleport again. I don't know. Bruh. I'm just gonna run up. Okay. Okay.
Bring it.
It wasn't as tall as I thought it was. Buddy, it's just a few hilly trails.
Yeah, heads up.
And now you're scared. I just killed the guys that were attacking you. Exactly, Pama. Idiot. Are you with that haircut? No, you're not. Okay. Okay. I don't care. Shut up. The tea tasting adeptus. Is that like a food or something? What? Okay, I'm just gonna. I gotta say, like, I love Chenyu Vale. This place is beautiful. I didn't really see what it said. I saw the 17, so I'm just going to, oh, wait. Give it 1 second. I thought that would work. Boom. Holy crap, it actually is gorgeous. Wait. This is why I actually love Chenyu Vale. Can I just use this picture? Boom, boom, screw you. The freaking light. Never mind. It works anyway. Gorgeous. Can that save it to my device?
Skyward, scatter.
500. I'm just gonna run the rest of the way. I am not running the rest of the way. There's a huge hill there. This is a nice picture. I swear to God, if there's some dude getting attacked by slimes, bruh.
It's justice o'clock.
Alright, right here. 19 and 20. Where am I taking the... But the best view's over there. Okay. Oh, it's already time. Right. Boom. I mean, it's probably going to change it automatically, so never mind. It did not change it automatically. What's the Lotus Pond? Oh. Oh, I do think that was at the Lotus Pond. Right there. I had the time wrong. It was just me being stupid. Let's try to take it this way. This game's making me feel stupid. Oh, I am not going to get it done. I ain't going to get it done. And I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. Yeah, that's a mediocre picture at best.
Skyward, scatter.
That one's farther away than that one. I will run to this one. This one's not far, so... Now, I feel like this picture's really, really simple. Free, okay. Yeah. Yeah. 15, it's... Okay. Yo, I think I see Snezhnaya. If you're gonna make world quests long, at least make them like the Aranara world quests. Yeah, I guess it's an okay picture. The best picture is from here, looking right here. That's actually really close to what I'm talking about, so... Yeah, I don't want to die the fall damage. I guess we're going to take a picture of this one. Even though that one's better. 8 and 10. Okay, so there was like a specific order and I went in the complete wrong. Okay. I did the complete wrong order from the very start. I did everything reverse of how it was supposed to be.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchid.
Now, I am pretty
Watering it,
sure it's
then
obvious what to
fertilizing
take a
the
picture
soil,
of.
making sure the temperature is right.
So if I somehow get the wrong, I'm not even that low
We
down.
have to keep the fruit in a good
I'm
mood.
standing on a rock hill. Whatever. I feel like I have a lot of Fontaine world quests to do. Definitely a lot of Inazuma ones too. Probably more Inazuma. I'm going the wrong way already.
Skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I will take this. Yeah, I take the best photos. Not bad at all. Yeah, screw you. I want to keep them though. I really like this one. I really like that one. I won, right? You literally live here. I'm pretty sure you've seen all of these pictures. Yeah, you're not the one who took these. 6. Okay, that's of course, yeah. Bro. I have to change the time again. All the way. Just gonna do it at 10. Gotta make that full loop, and that was completely accidental too, so whatever. Okay.
Roll. Get back on track.
I am him. Not only not only did I win every single one, besides the ones on the far side, but I arrived last and I walked to the very front of the line. That one on the far, far left actually looks really nice. I want to look at it. Wait, what did he say? Oh yeah, 8 works and half of them are mine. You're saying it in front of everybody else. That dude in the back looks mad. Yeah, 4 out of 8. Dumbass. Wait, I took other 2 ones? 2 other, wait. Wait, do I have to pick which one? Oh no, I just look. This one is beautiful. I really like this one. This one sucks. This one is easily one of the best. That one's alright. It's nice. I like. Not bad. I gotta say, this one and this one are breathtaking. Oh, Mora? Okay, yeah, I'll take some. I'll take some. Not that I need any right now. Someone brought it up to me randomly a few streams ago, and I got like 12 million more now. I will make it my goal to have 100 million more. That is my goal now. Alright, I like this. I like this a lot. Totally worth it for a world quest, without a doubt. I'm not a big fan of world quests, but I like that one. Yeah, I want to pronounce it. I bet I could. It's just like temporary acclimatization. Acclimatization. Yeah, okay, whatever. The hydrologist Wolio. I butchered that name. Oh, it's not that far away. Let's see. Okay. Pardon me. I can totally run up this. I can. Okay. I think it's you guys. I hope it will be for your taste. Okay. Okay. I am talking to the wrong person. All right, that's good to know. Oh. I think it's you guys. That's crazy. They were. I ran right past them. I don't remember these guys. I can only remember the only quest I can remember where there was like 3 people involved was in Inazuma, and it was about food. Oh, it's that guy again. Is that the same guy that was taking pictures? He has the same haircut and the same clothes. Yeah, so you haven't done anything. How much more? 1 artifact level worth. Yeah. Oh, well, they're giving me stuff. Wait. Are they giving me more? It's gonna be like 1,000. Just watch. 3 books and oh, 20,000. Yeah, basically nothing. Was that the whole quest? Can I talk to you guys without doing anything? So just talking to them was the whole. Okay. All right. That's fine. I know I've already done the quest or whatever this is over here. It just looks so interesting on the map. It looks so mysterious. Like, bruh. I don't like this. This makes me mad. Fontaine Sumeru. Fontaine, and of course the one in Sumeru is about a Fontanian. Fontaine Sumeru. I'm in between the 2 of them essentially, but never mind. It's at Sumeru City. That's so far away. And this one's right there at the place. Yeah. Ugh. I'm yawning and I woke up 2 hours ago. Good for me. Who is this guy? What are the who's this guy? Bro is not a prince. Nope. Confidential, blah blah blah. Steambird, blah blah blah. No one cares, Paimon. Shut up. Camera Club. Camera Club. Internal memo picture. Next day, blasted memo complaining that only fish. I wouldn't go there. I don't like fish. Ugh. 2 figs, blah blah blah. D4. D4. He just wants credit. How dare he? I'll go find D4. Go find him, kid. Asshole. What abilities? He didn't do anything. He just signed off on a paper and was like, go find D4. I don't. Oh my god, where? Oh. We just had to look forwards. We just had to look forwards. You seem to be out of breath. We literally turned around and took 7 steps in the opposite direction. Lemon water. Yeah, no. Your exactness is appreciated. Is that what they said? Yeah. Grab a megaphone and stand at the door. Don't bring your cameras to work. Bro's cocky as hell. Let me guess, I gotta go find someone else now who's also in the same building. Like New Valette or someone. Are you kidding me? New Valette, are you here? New Valette. This doesn't make any sense. He basically lives here.
Running late again.
I've never walked through this door, actually. Okay, that explains why. Saying adults arguing when the traveler is 5 times the age, well over 5 times the age, I would say 10 times the age of all of these guys. Just get New Valette. Just get New Valette. It would solve all of the issues. And I had the feeling he'll just walk in at some point, but probably not. Or no one cares. Just this is too low for a world quest. Even running around all of Chenyu Vale to take pictures was shorter than this. Or it's just this one's boring. That's my issue with Fontaine quests. I'm not a big fan. I love Fontaine, it's just the quests are mediocre. I am not coming back here tomorrow. I am not. It's gonna make me come back here. Never mind. Thank God. And I. Okay. Hey, bum. There's nothing on your book, buddy. There's nothing on your book. My dearest colleagues. Is it over now? Okay. They just live here? Coffee? Yes. Yes. Or not. Okay. Go help him or something. Did I say he's quite short? No, quite direct. Oh, he's back. I got a computer. Or your hair. Shut up, Paimon. You ain't funny. Well, yeah, you see, buying stuff kind of means you're spending money, and spending money sucks.
Area is excellent.
It sucks.
But you know, getting the Ministry of External Relations was definitely the right decision.
Who is she? Where did she come from? That random NPC from Mondstadt from that world quest earlier looks better than you. If your eyebrows were a different shade of color. Normally I would read these all, but this has to be one of the most boring quests I've ever done in my life. And that's coming from someone that actually really enjoyed the R&R quests. A lot. Oh, Nouvelette? Nouvelette? Yeah? Yeah? I said he would show up. But him not having a voice line, like actually voice lines, is gonna suck. Nouvelette? Where? Watch him be in there. He's not gonna be in there. And it's making me leave to get a keycap. No way we're going to a... I'm going to a blacksmith to get a key for a typewriter That's not the NPC that I was just talking to by any chance, is it? No. I, that was on it. Okay. Give me a key. Dude's always out of breath. Oh, she just makes them. She casually makes them. What? Dude is a jerk. Dude is a jerk. She has feelings for him. What a jerk. Oh my, don't make me come back tomorrow. Please. I don't care. Please. Oh my god. This isn't even a world quest anymore. No one cares about you. Is he just laying that he's not even doing anything? He's not even. Okay. Dude, I actually genuinely don't care. Give me the rewards. Give me the Is it over? Who are you?
Perfect rotation without a key. Without a key.
Bruh. Automatic stamping machine, you lazy bum. Take a picture, bruh? But didn't we just have a whole story about not bringing cameras to work? Can't have this stuff. If we have to go back to the key blacksmith and get her to repair it, then maybe he will go boating with her. And I'm back. I'm already back. Okay.
Oh, for the love of 5.
If it doesn't work 3 times in a row, just stamp it yourself. Like, holy crap. Auto Stamper 3000. You know what? Just to take up the time, I will read it. And I'm going to mispronounce so many things. The auto stamper is well worn, you don't say, but it works slowly and methodically. With several people on the brink of despair gazing at it intently. Thank you for jump scaring me, you bot. I don't appreciate it. You should remove yourself. The machine slowly drops the stamp downward with all the speed of an elderly tent tortoise climbing a cliff. The stamp, having taken its first step into the paper, seems to stagger around on the document before meandering slowly about it, and finally settling down to rest. Finally, the machine shivers and shudders and begins to slowly retract the stamp. There's going to be a second page, isn't there? No, thank God. That was so dramatic for a stamping machine.
What if it completely broke down? I don't care.
Okay, I kind of do care because if it makes me stay here and
Mr. D-Fire, he's back again. Quest over. Quest over. I don't work for the company, buddy.
oh, she's gonna come over here. Oh my god.
Nouvelle, yeah, baby.
Timeline. You don't know anything. You got fish up in a lake. You don't know anything. Oh, this guy's gonna come over now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skip, 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 skip. Yeah, that's why I said let's get Nouvellette from the very beginning. Because I feel like that would really fix a lot of issues, especially if we talk to him about it, because we're his friends. Dude, shut up. Gatinio, whatever your name is. Mr. I don't care. Let me go and explore. Let me have a quest where I go fight. I mean, he died. I don't know about the keycapping issue, dude. Oh no, D4's gone. I'm gonna start playing Glumia Omnia just to beat this music. Is it over? Is it over? It ends with the dude being put in the hospital. Oh, and there's another part. There's another part.
Why? I don't understand.
Oh, I meet him again. All the way over here. Okay. Okay. That's cool. He's alive. Oh my gosh. You know him too? Yeah, I just, spent 30 minutes with him inside of a building. Nothing too crazy. All I did was fix the auto stamper 3000. Yeah, I'm not saying that name. Choice Soul, maybe. Honorary senior researcher. I am honorary everything. The music here is better, and we're going to the Mary Ann Park. That is all the way over here. Oh, fighting! Yeah! I'm just happy to be able to actually move around. We'll take you to the real Mary Ann. Underground, underneath the map, super far down. On the bottom left side of Fontaine. Is that so? I mean, at least we're outside now, but like, dude, I still don't care. I don't like you. Okay? I don't like you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. And there's more to do. I swear to God, how far away is this one? It's not that bad, actually. Can I fight the boss? Do I have to fight the boss for the quest? I'll do it, and then they'll do the speech inside. Yeah. Predictions. Take pictures around? I don't want to, though. Yellow dude, let's go inside.
Yeah, skyward.
Boom. Boom. Pretty sure I am facing it. Boom. Yeah. I was. What? It's the same. Get juked. Oh, okay. Get juked. Get juked.
Skyward. Skyward.
Okay. Yeah, I took one picture. Got you, bro. I got you. Too high, far too high. What are you on? I was on the floor. Dude, I don't know anything about it, honestly. Is it over? Is it, no, of course.
Yeah, skyward. Strike a pose.
I don't care.
Let my name echo in
I
song.
don't care.
Make way for the objective. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool and all, bro.
Heads up. Yeah.
Okay. Where did I have to go again? Okay. 150 XP? No way. That's so much. I'm so thankful for the XP. I meant to swap characters. I don't know how I haven't already gotten this. Now, stop praying to the wall. Bro is trash talking on everything that he can. I thought you would at least have an actual room. You literally got nothing to complain about, dude. Cool, 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 Dude, not the Fontaine, the Mondstadt quest was better than this. I'm not even a fan of Mondstadt. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. What he said, what he said, what he said. Mr. Desnos walks. He walks away. Oh, he upset. Oh no, I don't care. It takes a lot of effort to be friends with the fool. Oh, you're so right. There's definitely another part. Wait. Oh, oh my god. Now, if I get another random quest showing up in 1 day real time saying Fontaine something, you're dead, Desnos. Alright. Holy, that took so long. The live stream is it for like another 5 hours. Oh, the special program. Live stream. Yeah. Don't want to take fall damage. Yeah, this just smells like a long quest. But I love the music in Sumeru, so I can chill with it. Do it. Take a picture, just one. I will do it. Okay, you can cover your mouth there, buddy. I am such a kind person. You don't even know. What kind of place is that? Buddy, we just came from there. We're the honorary research senior. Honorary senior researcher. I think I know. I know this quest came out probably before Fontaine did, but still. In the Mikage furnace? That was so long ago. It was years ago. No, it's weird because I did that 4 years ago. Yeah, how's Xavier, bro? Not great, anxious. Okay, so he's a loser. Alright. Yashiro commission, so he's still in Inazuma. Take a photo right here. I got you, dude. I got you. Such control over I stood in front of you and took a picture, dude. And I was actually in the picture too. I just. There, of course, there's a second plot. Oh wait, is there not? Or is it a continuation of the? Oh. So. Are they just not related to each other? Or. I don't want to help you. Do you need help to the buffet or like. What is Gorlock doing in Genshin, dude? Oh, so that is related. Okay, I'll take you one picture. One picture. You sure you want a picture or a croissant from Fontaine? I don't care. There you go. You're welcome. Just for you. Watch her give me a bagel. That's what she gave me.
If you plan to do business here,
Companionship expert. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, am I all done? Alright, now I'm out of. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have to do this too. I am out of world quests to do. I know I can go find more, so that's what I'm probably going to do. I do have a lot of story quests to do, though.
Let's roll.
I'll just run through Sumeru City to see if there's any for me to have here. Blacksmith guy, what can you make me? Trash. No, I don't want to buy. I'm pretty sure I hit this one. What can you make me? I already have this. I don't have any of these. I mean, I don't really care about dying in Dragon's Spine. And again, I think 5.6 is related to Dragon's Spine. So maybe these would be good to have there. But it's like, I have Farina to heal me in Dragon's Spine. Maybe they'll be good in Sejnaya. Maybe. Bad. Don't care. Thanks, bro. Grandpa. I got no shrimp. I got tofu. I got no rice. What am I doing? I got no potatoes. Which is originally all I was going to buy. I have no tomatoes. I have 672 cabbages. Just need some more. I got no hara fruits. Oh my. Is there anything else up here? Any more stores? Yeah, I got this one in here. Oh, okay. I thought I was floating for a second. Yeah, I need some more, bro. That's almost as much more as I made during that one world quest in Chenyu Vale. If I had one more of those, it would have been more. I'll do my reputation. Actually, I feel like for Skirk, the best wind gliders would be the Dragon Spine and honestly the Fontaine one would be the next closest, even though it wouldn't look good. I think Dragon Spine would be the only good looking one. Snezhnaya's would probably go good too, but we don't even know what it looks like yet. Now, for Nahida, I want this one, but for Varesa, I want Inazuma's. But this one actually goes really good with her, and I don't even think I would use Inazuma's on her. But for other characters, like Seat Lolly, which one do I have on her? Oh, wait, that actually... I don't know. Okay. I want Inazuma's. Yeah, and then Nahida's chilling right now. She got the Xbox One. Now, these ones are literally tailor-made to her. This one looks alright, too. Okay, actually, I don't know. I kind of... I don't remember what level I am with reputation. I should have just ran back, because now I'm going to spawn... Yeah.
Wait again. Heads up.
I am level 6 out of 10. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. But I do care about the one extra oculi in Inazuma. Because I have all the oculi in all the nations right now, I believe. Except the one extra oculi in Inazuma. I got all the other extra ones. I got 5 extra Dragon Spine ones because I was being stupid about it. Kind of wish I went for 10. But I want that one extra one. Oh, I'm still just level 6 here too. Okay. Butter crab, I don't care. I have 10 quests here to do. Okay. Okay. Dude, the reputation in freaking Natlan is so much better. Invulnerable to Pyro. Okay, that's cool. I don't know where any of these are, but... Oh, the Gourmet Supremos. That's those 3 people I was talking about earlier. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Defeat the Hilly Trolls. Where?
How are these affecting anybody? Why?
Why is there a request to get rid of these Hilly Trolls? They are not affecting anybody.
Hurry up, Grassa! Here I go!
What's up, dude? I didn't even kill him. He electrocuted himself in the water. Oh. Okay. Oh! So I just never did that before. Alright.
Are these edible?
That's cool. Okay. This is for the bounty, I believe. White chunks. Isn't the blacksmith right? Yeah. Whatever. You can be lazy all you want.
Let's roll!
Okay, land right here. And failed that miserably. What's up, guys? How's it going? Let me guess, you have a quest for me. Okay.
Down below!
Let me guess, guys, you have a quest for me? I think that's the bounty right there. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, yeah. You got a quest from that, okay. Just gonna do this.
Time to shine!
Do this. The bag. Yay! Is there still... No. And then I will go over here. And I wonder if I can find a single vision left on this thing. Ito's was down here somewhere. There are no more visions left on this thing. Whew. At least I don't think. I am stuck. I wonder whose vision, like, why were the visions so big? Like, not making much sense for there to be visions on this thing that size. Whatever. Yo, what do you need 5 iron chunks for, bro? Stop trash talking. I'm literally friends with your Archon. I've fought her before. I got plenty. You're welcome. Okay. That's not what I meant to click. Defeat the Vatui. Oh,
In the middle of nowhere. There's no one even living. There's like one little child living on this island because his parents left him because
I don't know why, but
who are they affecting?
what's up, guys? You're doing bad stuff, apparently. Not that I actually think you are, but you probably are, so you suck. Is that all of them? Oh. Sorry, guys. You do big bad. Oh. Hello, guys.
Let's get down to business.
You don't do anything. I just want to blame you for doing big bad. Oh, what's up? How's it going? I've been sitting here streaming for 2.5 hours, maybe 3, and you're the first person to join. Besides a bot. I'm just trying to do world quests until the stream, like the special program. Oh, it's going all right. Pretty good. I'm just again doing all these random quests, and I'm thinking I'm gonna farm for a character soon too. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. What are you up to? What? Or is my mic not coming through? Because that would be unfortunate. No, it should be. You should be able to hear me. If you can't, then my bad. No, we should be all fine though. Yeah, I can check on here too. Oh, dang, you joined and then left. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Because it would actually suck if I'm like, if this whole time no one's been able to hear me. So I'm going to, I mean, it's been fine every other time. What I'm going to do is turn on my Wi-Fi, then go on my phone, look at the stream, and see. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I was safe than sorry, you know. Oh no, it's definitely coming through. The audio is definitely going through. Yeah, no, we're fine. I don't know. I guess this person just didn't have their I guess they didn't have their audio on their device. I don't know. Weird. Odd. Whatever. Okay, so if I do 2 more bounties of 670, which is still not enough, so I'm gonna do 2 of these. This makes me think it's on Sarai Island. I don't know where the other ones would be. This better not have none of these. Should have immune to electro damage because that would actually suck. It's that guy right there.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I know it's immune to hydro. I'm just doing it for the buff. Go down. Okay. go right back. Now, if I was just talking too low, damn, that sucks. I can hear myself fine on my phone with the audio at 10%, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Please don't be on mute too. Okay, I don't care about anime damage. It's fine. I am replying to you. I've listened. I can hear myself. No, I've been talking this whole time. Yeah, I don't know. Did you just come back after being gone?
Late again.
Or were you weren't here the whole time? I checked.
Let's get down to business.
Hero incoming.
Okay, these guys are getting in the way. Holy.
Hero
Dude.
incoming.
Okay, I'm actually going to die. There we go. There's no way this one came in and said, kindly please reply to me, and then left again. There is no way. Alright, so I got to do... I don't know how people do Reputation. It is so boring. I would have had all these done. They were the most boring things to ever exist. I'm from the US. Yeah, Reputation is so boring. Alright then, I already spent all my resin. I could do... I'll farm for Kanich. Yeah. I need to look up his materials though. It's probably Saurian materials, I wouldn't be surprised. Pretty sure that's what Mualani's was too, and they came out around the same time, so. And the boss, which I don't have any resin to even go after. Yeah, no, I play other games, but I don't stream other games. I only stream Genshin. I play Rocket League and I sometimes play VR chat, but mainly just Rocket League and Genshin. So, but if it's streaming, only Genshin, and same with YouTube, only Genshin. Okay, so oh my, he needs a lot of flowers. I think I'm looking at the right materials, probably. He need 168 of Saurian Claw succulents. That's insane. Wait, and are the keynotes his boss too? He needs 18 of the star symbol ones. You can't find this in here. I don't know why I'm looking there. I have 5. I got 5. I have some dream solvents though. I guess that can make up for it. I only got 3 actually. This is like the last night that I can play consistently until next week. I could play before work, but I won't be streaming it. That's fine. It's so many flowers, though. Yeah, this one's better. I have to kill the baby saurians again. And I really don't want to do that. It's so messed up. I have 4 of these. I need 46 of these. I got like 2 weeks, and I'm actually off a majority of next week, so I'll have lots of days to farm and stream. I'm readjusting my headset. Let's see. Lots of flowers, which I can do. Lots of saurian materials, which is what Varesa had too. And I'm going to be really upset if Aoife takes saurian materials because he's a vet for saurians. I believe he takes the kindling books or whatever they're called. Never mind. Wait, no, yeah, he takes kindling. I need 114 of these. I have 9. 63 of these and 9 of these. And I can farm for them actually in a few hours. But I won't have resin to farm them. Great. And I won't be able to do Sunday either. I'll be free Tuesday though, so I definitely could. But that's just great. And then I gotta farm the knave and the boss too. Sorry, materials. I need 129 of these. Yep, nowhere near that. I need 96 of these. Nope. 36 of these. So I have none of the materials. I have none of them. And then there's his weapon.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Yeah, Fang of the
So,
Mountain King.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Okay, these actually aren't that bad. These are a lot different than Kanichi's materials. I'm was thinking of trying to stream daily, but I don't. Since I have a night shift job, and that's what I normally stream. So basically, whatever days I do stream, I won't stream the next week, and then vice versa. So, like, I'm streaming right now, Friday morning, Thursday night into Friday morning. Next week, I won't be streaming Friday night into Thursday morning because I work Thursday night into Friday morning. But then it will swap. So I'm not streaming Friday night, Saturday night, or Sunday night. But next week, I'll be streaming Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. It's confusing, but I do plan my next stream on being Monday night into Tuesday morning and Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. Oh, what's up, June? How's it going? You just showed up out of nowhere. No, I do sleep. I actually slept for 14 hours before this stream. It wasn't planned. I meant to stream like 5 hours before I started this stream, but I ended up sleeping for 14 hours and started the stream a few hours late. So, last time you disappeared, you said, I'm just going to go get something to eat real quick, and you did not come back. It was for like 2 hours. Yeah, what's up? What's that flame? Okay, let me get back into here. This one right here, it's a refinement material for a weapon, which I should actually just use right now. So it was a event exclusive item, and whenever there's event exclusive items that you get like special refinement materials if you do all the stuff you're supposed to do. So it is somewhere in here. Just give me a sec. I gotta find it because I have a lot of weapons that I don't care about. I don't think it. No, this one's already. Oh, it's this one right here. So it was this weapon, and then since I got 4 of these, I just put them all on, and then now it's max refinement. So yeah, there's some exclusive weapons that I wish I had. There was one that came out in 1.2 with Dragon Spine's release that I really, really wanted, but I actually left for vacation like 2 days before it came out. And then I got back a few days before it ended. I just didn't want to do it because it was like a whole event. And then that was the first ever event exclusive weapon, and I didn't know about it. And it just so happens to be Farina's best free to play weapon. So I had to get Farina's weapon if I wanted to have a better weapon or one as good as it. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that a weapon that came out in 1.2 is the best weapon for a character that came out in 4.2, like 4 years later.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna farm for Kanich and this weapon. I was looking at the materials to see if I had any for his weapon, but I don't really have any for him. Yeah, that one. It was ER with skill crit and all that stuff, and yeah. Oh, the page disappeared. I'm looking at the materials on Google. Hey today. Yeah, hey today to you too. If you're asking how my day was, I woke up 3 hours ago, so it's been all right. Pretty uneventful. It's a pretty boring day. Okay, if I'm looking at these right, I'm looking at the materials right now, so give me a sec. I need 23 of these, so I got plenty. I need 27 of these, so I got plenty. 41 of these. If I just craft them, I'll be fine. So I'm good on that already. Um, then there's the flutes. These right here. I need 27 of these, 23 of these. I think it says 15 of these, so I'm fine with that too. These are gonna suck to farm. I hate killing all these Saurians. 1.2 million Mora, so I'm fine on that. I don't know where the crystals are for upgrading weapons, so I'm not even gonna look for them. They're probably at the bottom. They are not at the bottom. I need 14 of these, 14 of these, so I need to farm these too. I have so many things to farm for a character that's supposed to be coming back in 12 days, 10 days. And of course, they are out the same exact day as the other material that I need to farm. Yeah, June, all I see is excuses. Excuses. Do you like arts? It depends on like what kind of arts we're talking about. Like if you mean drawing arts or paintings, sometimes. I used to draw sometimes. Dude, I don't have any resin. Calling me rude for that is crazy. I have no resin. I have 11. Okay. I have no fragile. I need to farm Arlecchino. I need to farm the freaking grass boss, this one. I need like 40 more of his materials. I need to farm both domains. I need to farm this domain and this one. And I have no resin. And I need to farm all of those. Probably over 15 times each. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I need to find flowers. Okay, I need to go farm flowers now. You're a visual artist? That's cool. You're not here by any chance to try to promote your art, are you? Because I'm broke. So I'm not buying it. Listen, I've had people in the past add me on Discord just to be like, "Yo, come buy my art." And I had a few people add me, and actually be my friend for like several months just for them to randomly ask me to buy their art. And I said no. And they're like, oh my God, you're a piece of trash human being. And then they deleted me and blocked me
My parents used to
after
say,
being my friend for like 5
no matter
months.
how busy life gets, you should always
Yeah,
sit
I'm
down
not buying
and enjoy a
anything off
proper
of you.
meal when you get hungry.
There's no
What
way
I
you
like to
came
do
into the chat of someone
is
with
stack my
one
plate up
viewer
high,
and
then
are trying to
squash it all
promote your
down,
art. There's no way.
breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my
June,
fill
I'm not
without
being
wasting
rude, I
too much
promise
time.
you. I just don't like people that self-promote in my chat. Even though it's only you two.
Heads up!
Okay, let me get up the I know last time I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna get up the Genshin interactive map. Yeah, but June, you're not promoting your art to me. Unless that was your goal this whole time whenever you came to my first ever stream, was to one day be like, hey, buy my art. Of course it is. It's crazy. I can't believe you. I trusted you. I trusted you, June. I trusted you. Shark mind. Hey, listen, I'm looking for flowers over here. Okay? I'm looking for flowers. Let me find them. I need to find the flowers on the map first. Okay, so they only spawn in like a few areas, so it's actually not that difficult to find.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta.
They spawn here, I guess. So I'm gonna teleport here. So the new collect thing is nothing. What are you talking about? What new collect thing? Unless you mean like whenever I go here, click on the flowers, then hit collect, and it shows me their spawn points. Yeah, but it's limited. It doesn't show you all of their spawn points. It only shows you like a few of them. So I'd rather just look at where they all are right off the bat than, you know. Yeah. You missed me doing all of the world quests. I did several world quests for like 2 hours straight, and it was the most boring thing to ever exist.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Yeah, I'm moving my mic. Sorry if it's loud. My hair keeps brushing against it. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Do I have Discord? Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I believe 3 or 4 minutes ago I said someone added me on Discord and was like, hey, let's be friends. And we were friends for 5 months until they were like, how about you buy my art? And whenever I said no, they were mad and trash talked on me and called me a bad person.
Steer clear of other people.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think so either. I'll be honest with you. Because the first thing they said earlier was, can you respond to me? Can you respond to me? Can you respond to me? And then they left and then came back and then said, can you please respond to me? Hey, listen, Angelina, use your ears. Okay?
Why me?
That is my recommendation. If you want people to possibly buy your stuff, you first have to listen to their opinion about your stuff. Yeah. That's right. That's right. #1 rudest streamer to ever exist. Hell yeah. I did that so poorly. I am going back up here and doing that again.
Hurry up, Brassa.
That was so bad, but yeah. June has already claimed me if I'm ever gonna buy someone's art. June, I'm never buying your art. But June's already claimed me. I don't want to kill him. I was thinking of making my be right back screen these little guys right here. I need to kill like 500 of them to get the materials for Kanich. I don't want to kill. Look at him. He's taking his first
My
steps.
parents always say, no matter how busy life gets,
Oh
You
my
should
god.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Yeah, but I have to kill
What
like
I like to
500
do
of them.
is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
I can't. I
Take a deep
can't. I
breath,
can't. I will kill the
and wolf
grown
it
up
down in
ones.
one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without
I
wasting
will
too
kill
much
the
time.
grown up ones. I will kill the other baby ones. Like, I'll be completely honest with you. But if we're looking at these guys, watch. Angelina's gonna send me another text real soon. Just watch. If I'm looking at these down here, wherever they may be, I can kill these. I can really kill these. These are cute, but I can kill them. Same here, same here. These are adorable, but I can kill them. Same here, same here, same here, same here, same here. Blah, 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 blah. I can kill these two. And these. And these. But these, I can't do it. I can't do it. They are too adorable. Like, I had no issues in Fontaine with killing all of the little cute little fishy guys. I don't want to kill these guys though. They are the most adorable things that have ever existed in Genshin. Don't look over here. I don't want to get into a fight with that guy. Okay, he has not noticed. He has not noticed. No one died. I accidentally hit that one. Hopefully there's no baby ones over here. Oh my god. Oh, wait, oh, I thought that was a baby one.
Yes, you are.
Shut up.
Qualified after all.
I see everything.
I thought I got both of them. Are you AR-16 now? By any chance? It's been a while.
Everyone hold hands.
Kanich. I'm farming for Kanich. I don't know if he's guaranteed to come back, but a lot of the leaks that I saw said he was coming back for this update in the first half. But the end of this stream that that I'm streaming right now is the 5.6 special program. So we will see all the banners that are coming out, any map expansions, stories, all that stuff. The only downside is I need the special program to be less than 50 minutes. Like, it has to be less than 50 minutes. Because my coworker requested a meeting that actually starts exactly 1 hour after the special program starts. So I need to leave my house, like, I would say within 4 minutes after 8:50 my time. So I do need the stream to be 45 minutes at most, I would say, which they usually are. They're usually 30 to 45 minutes. So we should be fine. But chance that I'm unlucky, Did you see the picture for the 5.6 special program? If you haven't, I'll show you it real quick.
Volcano kablam! You want to stand down. Time.
The special program is 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. UTC 4, aka Eastern time for NA East. So it's in exactly 4 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, it's in 4 hours. It's 3:59 right now for me, and it starts at 8. So it is in 4 hours. Yeah. And if you haven't seen the picture for it, it's insane. It looks awesome. It is probably one of the coolest arts I've seen for it.
because like Esco drunk on what? Nah, it's I'm saying it's cool because here, I don't even know if it's look at this. It's insane. Dragon spines right here. You can see them walking in the snow. We got Albedo. I love Albedo. Venti, meaning he's probably gonna get a second part. I don't really care for Kaya, but cool, I guess. Same with Jean. I don't really care for Jean. The only one I actually like out of this whole picture is Albedo, not counting these two, obviously, but I'm thinking it has to do. You don't know who these people are, really? Like, who do you not know in this picture? Do you know who she is? Do you know who he is? Or him? Or him? I think we all know who Venti is. You know Paimon is crazy. Here, wait. Here. Really simple fix, okay? We go all the way down to the bottom. Kaya was in that picture. Jean was in that picture. Venti was in that picture. And Albedo was in that picture. Albedo is a alchemist. He's the head alchemist of Dragonspine. He's also Sucrose's teacher. So if you like Sucrose, Albedo's her teacher. He's also basically like a brother to Klee. He's basically Klee's brother.
These bombs
But
are so heavy.
Jean is the head of the captains, like basically the captain of Favonius and all that stuff. But I really want Albedo. Like I really, really want Albedo, and I have for a long time. He came out with Dragonspine, I believe. Yeah, because he lives on Dragonspine. And then he had an exclusive weapon during the second Dragonspine event. And then they made Chiori, who is Albedo 2.0. Same best weapon, same second best weapon, same third best weapon, same best artifact set, same damage. Everything's the same. Same best teams, too. So he also has a really good trailer. Are you being sarcastic? What do you mean you miss Angelina? You mean self-promote my art on a person that has a different that's crazy. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think she's gone. I'll be honest with you. The account was created 4 days ago. I take it back. Holy shit. I take it back. My bad. My bad. Do you have Discord for a second time? June, I found your friend. I found her. I found her. Hey, wait. Here, I'll tell you if I have a Discord if you can answer this question.
One of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Do you have
So,
ears?
sometime?
Like you see these there's 2 things on the side of her face. It's not the horns. The things that all these characters have. See those? You see those? If you can, let me zoom in. You see those things at the top of her head? You see those? See those things right there? Do you have those by any chance? Angelina Martine 1. Do you have those? If you answer that question in complete honesty, I will tell you if I have a Discord. Pretty good deal if you ask me. At least I think so. I think she's embarrassed to tell me she doesn't have ears. The worst case would be she's actually deaf and she's just trying to make money for surgery or something. In that case, I would actually feel bad. Well, what's wrong, June? What's wrong? The fact that she won't answer the question.
Oh, there's a lot of flowers over there. Oh, God. Who? Why is Noel requesting? You know, I'll accept it. I never accept these. Yeah, no, it was funny.
Name's Echo.
You're not gonna cancel me on next.
It's a clock.
Oh, the healing's gone.
Make way for the attack.
No, but I'm being serious because like they're asking the same question. So, like, what do you think the chances are where she's actually deaf and she's just trying to make money?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Yeah. What are the chances? They have really bad connection, so watch me be the nicest person. I do join people to help them,
My
but if
parents
they
always
ask
say,
me for
no
materials, I
matter
will
how
kick
busy
them.
life gets, you should
Now, if
always
they're
sit
just like,
down and
"Hey, I
enjoy
want to
a
hang
proper
out,"
meal when
oh,
you get
that's
hungry.
my favorite move. That's what I
like
say.
to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down,
I always say I'm
Instead of
bored. That's why I'm
confining
joining
themselves to the
people.
and wolf it down in one
God
go.
should broaden their
That
horizons
way,
in
I
the
get to
world
eat my
below.
fill without wasting too much time.
Isn't it amazing that I have Kanich as my profile picture, but I don't have Kanich? All right, now, like, what do you need? What do you need, Noel? They can just stay here. You have ears? Why did it take you so long to respond to that? This is the wrong teleport. Wait, no, it's not. Okay,
Strength is one of those things where you
I
gotta
don't even know
use
why
it
I
or
marked
lose
that
it.
too. That's not. Unless they're saying yes, I have. For like, yes, I have Noel. Oh, nice. I'm just bored. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. I guess. I'm not adding you. I'm not adding you. I told you if you told me you had ears, then I would tell you that I have Discord, and I never told you I'd give you my Discord. Hell no. I already told you I'm not buying your art. No matter what you do, I'm not buying your art. That's crazy, Jude. Don't you dare. Yeah, I'm not paying for someone else's art. Like, it's not, unless you're some, like, famous person. And by that, I mean, like, a Thomas Kincaid painting that I can actually hang up in my house. I'm not buying your art. My cousin is a graphic designer. I can just get her to make me art. So it's like, you know, I already have the best art on my account. Like my super poorly made white-haired Kanich that I made for my profile picture. Bro, no, wait. No, I don't have Instagram. Screw Instagram. No, I don't know if they're a bot or not either. Like, are they just a bot that's like made to consistently ask the same questions and never give up? Like, Nick A30 ass bot? Like, I don't know. I
My
don't know.
parents always say, no
Why'd I
matter how
teleport here? I
busy
could
life
just teleported
gets,
right here.
you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Well, actually, it's the
What
height, I
I like to
guess.
do, running late again. Look out below!
Oh, yeah, I don't have...
Skyward!
I do not have Nahida. Oh, wait, I need to kill you,
Get back
actually.
on track. Yeah! Hero incoming! Hero
Oh, there's a
incoming!
baby one right there. I don't want to kill the big one in front of the baby one. Oh, they left. Thank God. Okay, now I can...
Why me?
No, I can't kill the baby one. I have to be very careful.
Hero incoming! I see everything.
Okay. Come here, little one.
Why me?
Look at him run. Okay. Look at him. Huh. What server are you? Oh, NA. If I think that's a server, right? Yeah, NA. Someone just joined me, and I'm pretty sure that's not you. So,
Time to roll. All right.
Venti Jackson. I don't think Michael Jackson would want to be Venti. I feel like the closest we can get to him is Zhongli. If Zhongli put on the clothes and everything for Michael Jackson, he could probably pull it off. Not Venti though. Venti's too drunk all the time. Also, Zhongli was like the first character we got where everyone was like, "Oh my god, he's so hot." So, passing out like Michael Jackson. Okay, that's where I want to be up there. Yeah.
Why me?
I'm farming for Kniech, if you ever decide to ask. The best knees? What? I don't think Venti's a bot. I don't think Venti's a bot with the Zhongli has the best knees comment. I don't think so. Yeah, finally. Watch Angelina pop back in asking if I have TikTok or if I have X. It's gonna happen.
Huh?
I'm just surprised that Angelina has ears. Hell no.
Why
I
me?
need to kill this guy. Oh, there's a baby one, but I can't. Okay. Okay. The streamer is kind of. I am a very nice. Oh, I hit him. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I'm such a sweetheart. What do you mean? I just said I'm sorry to a Tepetalasaurus. Yeah. But however you pronounce the name. Honestly, I cannot even. I will be completely honest with you. I can't even tell you how to follow people because I don't know. I made a Twitch account and started streaming. I don't even know how the user interface works. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I got this. Never mind. He already has a shield. I am not attempting to kill him. Not happening. Well, Venti, what server or like where are you from? Because like with the times that I stream, I get people from completely random places. Because I'm in the US, but I'm streaming at 4 in the morning. So you're not even a mod. I've thought about it actually. Once you left last time, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll make you a mod, but yeah, so you're just like 12 hours
Late again.
apart from me. So basically, it's the middle of the day whenever I stream for you, which isn't bad. I have thought like on my days off, I will start streaming where it would be like 7 in the morning for you. But it depends. Like originally this stream was going to start at 7 in the morning your time until 8 or 9 p.m. Yeah, no, because I'm streaming the live stream, the special program, which is supposed to end at 8:50. Well, that's when I need to leave. I need to leave at
There's a
8:50
lot
for a
that goes
work
into
meeting.
managing an orchard.
But I do plan on streaming until the end of it, so hopefully it ends before then. Well, yeah, but that's because you have a friend, June. You have a friend in the American servers, so. Oh, you guys are just like each other then, just vice versa, I guess. Because June plays in the American server because of a friend. You never answered my question. Are you AR-16 now? Because it was over a week ago that you said you were
trying to get to AR-16 and you are AR-14. Not like this stream. What? Okay. Well, mine is. Get this. 34, 30, 32, 30, 39. Okay, I don't know why it's going up. Yeah. I can't imagine. A Russian random guy. Bye. I need to kill it. Oh, there's a baby one again. No. I will hit you. And then, okay, that's my chance. No, don't go into the electricity. I don't care about these guys. These guys die. No, I don't. Sorry. You just pulled Venti. Listen, don't unfollow me for this. Right before you joined, I told June that I hate Venti. Now, if you want to follow me for that, then ooh. But I don't like Venti. There is quite a few characters I don't like, in fact. How is he still hitting me? I'm not even in the co-op anymore, unless I still am, right? Oh, what? Well, that's how you get out of a fight. Never mind, I am still in the fight. No, there's a lot of characters I don't like. And it's not like I don't like them completely. I am not drunk. I don't like a lot of characters for their fan base, and then there's just characters I just don't like. Like Chaska, originally I did not like Chaska. Originally I did not like Nietzsche. I don't like Siegeway, not like Emily. I don't like Linny. I really, really, really don't like Risley. I hate him. I hate his fan base. I hate his story. I hate his design. Everything about him. If I say something about this guy, I think I'm gonna get an unfollow. Probably. Hey June, one of my friends told me actually that he was on the standard banner, and I know for a fact he's not on the standard banner, but a lot of people said he was going to be. But I'm about to cancel you. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. I hate this guy. Not a fan. I used to hate him, but I like him now. Trash, trash, cool. He's cool now, but I think he's still med. And then I like Albedo. I really hate Kaya though. Kaya sucks. And Jean. You don't like Farina? Okay, we're gonna have issues. We are so gonna have issues. Because we're gonna have issues. Big time. Farina and Veressa are the only two limited time 5 stars that I have C6. Now, if we're talking standard, recently I've gotten a lot of standard C6s like Diluc and Mona, and not her though because she's trash. But yeah. Why would you want to see 6 dog trash? Like, why would you do that to yourself? I heard Venti can do decent damage at C6, but one of the main reasons I don't like Venti is because he's just not good. Like, he's not a good support, he's not a good buffer, he's not a good damage dealer. I pull most of my characters for how good they are. Like, Veressa is a top tier main DPS. Farina is... Nah, but like... See, if I just do this, right?
Farina can do big damage. She can do big damage. Let me find a boss to prove that. Well, what AR are you? Well, you probably didn't even level him up a lot. He's probably level 1. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, yeah, makes sense, I guess. Well, Venti doesn't do much damage in general. I've had Venti since 1.4, which was early 2021. But I think he's still level 80. Unless I leveled him up to level 90, which I don't think I did. I'm not sure. Oh, so you okay, so the fact that you ignored my question several times when I kept asking you, "Hey, are you above AR 16 now?" And you still didn't answer. But now you say I'm AR 20. What the? Okay. It's crazy. People consider him good. Like a lot of people like him. I'm not a big fan, and I never use him. I wouldn't say he's great. I would say he's mediocre at best. If you have cons, yeah, he's probably good. But besides that, I don't know. Scaramouche is Wanderer.
Bring it.
Now, if you don't know who Scaramouche is, then too bad.
Let's make three deliver.
I need the energy. Alright. This should be fun.
Share my knowledge. Hear the echoes of the valley. Boba, get them. Let my name echo in song. The show begins.
Ah, Farina's overpowered. The most I've done with Farina with a normal attack, and this was before all my other buffs that I have now, it was, I would say, 450k, maybe? Around that? Okay, I'm gonna get back to farming flowers now. Because I need them. Flowers are such a pain to farm. Yes, Macho, yeah, him. Sure. 3 Animo and 1 Geo team. I will make it good. Probably. I have a specific team right here dedicated to random. This is not Bohemian Rhapsody. 3 Animo, 1 Geo, huh? Yeah, we literally got Shao and Kazuha and Xiangyun. Then, yeah,
Ready
Zhongli.
to come along?
Good team right there. Good team. Kind of. Venti, Shao, Nouvelette, and Zhongli. What kind of team is that? That is such a bad team. You got 2 main DPSs, a sub DPS, and a shielder support. Now, yeah, you won't be taking a lot of damage because you have Zhongli, but Nouvelette is one of the best main DPSs in the game. He's literally the best main DPS in the game until you get cons for other ones. But, like, well, yeah, Nouvelette's really good by himself, and Shao's really good by himself. But if you have Zhongyu, you should throw them together. Oh, no, I've definitely heard worse. I can make worse, too. I should still have some characters that are level 1. Boom, right there.
I got you, boss.
Got 2 level 1 5-stars, a level 10, and a level 20. I've beaten floor 3 of the Abyss with just level 10 Sathos before. Worth it. I don't do the water spin anyway. You don't have to do the water spin. I've never done it before. Yeah, no, this team sucks. I don't want this on my account. Let's see. Yep,
May knowledge guide you.
I am not doing that. You don't know how to do the Abyss? Like, do you not know how to get there? Or do you not know how to... Like, what don't you know about it? Like, what don't you understand?
Don't mind if I do.
I present. How dare you!
Oh, well, you just... You go there and fight. It's the best way I know how to explain it. The best way I could explain it is how I do it. So let's say, like, yeah, you're starting the Abyss. You don't really have to worry about it for a majority of it. Because I think it's not until you get to floor 6. Because floor 6 is when you start having 2 teams. You need 2 full teams to do it. Unless it's is that floor 5. Yeah, never mind. That's floor 5. Yeah. But like for floor 1, pyro damage dealt by all party members is increased by 75, and overload damage is increased by 200. That means you want to focus on having overload teams. So you want electro and pyro teams because you want those two combined specifically. Because that means all your pyro damage characters are doing double the amount of damage. And then you want to check the enemies that there are. So electro enemies, so you want to use pyro or cryo versus the electro. And then hilly trolls, it doesn't really matter. They're hilly trolls. They just kill them. And then for this one, it's the same. Now it gets a lot more difficult for the higher floors, which there's also a rumor for 5.6, so the next update, where they are saying that you will need 3 teams for the Abyss. I don't know if I believe it, but considering how we've been having ley line disorders on floor 12, which we have never had before, wouldn't be surprised. But this one, yeah, it's same thing, pyro damage. So you want to check it. But this one is like ruin guards on the second half. So some people would want to bring up bow. Like you specifically want to bring a bow character for the second half. For floor 9, it's not a big difference, but this one is where it really changes. So the fact that there's a Thunderhelm character with a electro shield, you want pyro and cryo no matter what on the second half. And then for the first half, you don't want just hydro and pyro characters because then you're screwed. So electro can do damage to both of them. So that's so far as like electro on the first half and either an OP character or pyro and cryo on the second half. And then for this one, there's a dude that's going to have a pyro shield and a dude who will have an electro shield. So you want to bring someone who can get rid of both of those. Hey, if you got Gaming, use him. Gaming is so good. Gaming is one of the best characters in the game, especially at C6. Now, if you have Bennett, and I'm being completely serious when I say this, if you have Bennett, use him. Always have Bennett on your team if you can. At least for most teams, you always want to have Bennett on your team. Bennett is so good. But Eonson is basically a Bennett replacement now, so it's like, you know. But yeah, Kaya is more just a mediocre damage dealer. Eonson is one of the best buffers in the game now. So Eonson would be really good for Gaming. Like, really good. Chevreuse is probably alright. I think Chevreuse is really good for Electros more than Pyros.
I'm not really a genius whenever it comes to Shivers. I don't like her. Not to be rude. If you were worried about crawling, you should have pulled for Shilonen instead of Venti. Same if you were worried about running faster, you should have pulled for Shilonen instead of Venti. Because I don't know if you know how she works. But if you don't, then this would be a good way to explain it. I just
All right.
do this.
All right. Let's finish
She
this
runs
thing.
up walls instead of crawling. So she's the best character to climb with. Because she just climbed up this whole thing without running out of stamina. She still has most of her stamina, but that's more if you're in specifically in Natland. But she can still do it in other places. And then she can skate really fast. Let me kill these guys real quick and then I'll
The show begins.
whenever she's climbing like that, no. But once you run out of her night soul, then you will be using stamina and just climbing again. But she's also tall, so it's like just as good as other tall characters. Whenever you're in Natland specifically, you get night soul, so you don't really have to worry about it nearly as much. Because it will use up all of the night soul and all of the like their normal skill first. So like she right now she's riding like this and she's faster. She was the fastest character for a while. But she took up no stamina while doing that.
Word to the wise.
Shut up.
Stand down. Prepare yourself.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
All right.
Okay, now they just fight.
Clench
How brilliant!
Can I kill these guys? Die. Die. Okay. Sumeru 2, I have a part of Sumeru, but a hole. But a hole. Oh, full map exploration. It's satisfying, yeah. I feel like if you're talking about you have Sumeru, but a hole, maybe you're talking about right here. Maybe. You know, I am not collecting any of the flowers. Okay, but a lot of people, for some reason, don't really pay attention to this. There is a second part of the chasm that's relatively important. So, like, whenever you're doing the story, you will end up going here. But whenever you jump into here, you unlock this too, which is a whole nother map, which is main story related. But most people seem to unlock this, and then they unlock this, and then they unlock this, but they never, ever, for some reason, do the story quest here, which unlocks this area. Because, like, this was actually the first separate map to ever come back, like, to ever come out in Genshin. And Konomiya came out, then a few updates later, the Chasm came out, and then this place, I think it was around 4.6, and then this place just came out, this update. And this, if we're talking large, this one's pretty large. But it's like, the Chasm Underground is one of my favorite places to ever exist in Genshin. I love this place. June, did you die? What did you do, bro? You went quiet. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be getting another map in like 10 days. So not like a big one, but you can see a map that's right here, which is supposed to come out. No, Nod Cry is not coming out next update. It's not supposed to. The one after that probably, but from what people are saying, we're gonna get the little map here, then the Marjavari, and then Nod Cry, which Nod Cry is supposed to be up here apparently. And then we're supposed to get Snezhnaya and a bunch of other things. And yeah, the next update should be Natland.
but it's actually a Mondstadt based update. The next one is. I don't know if you saw the picture for it. I just showed June it, but it's a Mondstadt based update. If you want to see the picture better, then I'll just right here. It actually looks insane in my opinion. It looks awesome. Yeah, it's at 8, yeah. And that's how I'm gonna end off this stream is with watching it. So if you want to watch it here with me, then feel free because I am live streaming it. But if not, then whatever. The only most of the live streams with the special programs are 50, not 50 minutes, I would say like 35 to 45 minutes. But I do need to leave at 8:50, so I really hope the stream ends before 8:50. Little backstory, I already told June about it. My coworker called a work meeting. That's at 9 o'clock, 1 hour after the program starts. Which really makes me mad because like the timing's super bad. And the worst part about it is that I work tonight and I usually try to wake up like at 3 or 4 p.m. and I work at 7 p.m. But because of the work meeting, once it's over, if I want 8 hours of sleep, I'm gonna have to sleep until 1 hour before my shift starts, and I'm not gonna be able to live at all. I won't be able to chill at all tonight. You think EU and NA servers are linked? What did you look up my account and found me on there or something? Now, just to give this is completely unrelated to that, but I am thinking this update has to do with if you want to, you can just add mine real quick if you don't want to throw it out. Mine's on the bottom right side of the screen, so if you just want to type it in. I don't think they're linked at all, but you could try. So if you look right here, there is this huge skeleton on the map, and that's the skeleton of the dragon Durin, which is technically Albedo's brother. So this dragon right here, there it's no, it's Durin. Durin. Yeah. If do you not know who Albedo is? Not Durian. Just remove the A. It's just Durin. Well, technically, yeah, the scientist guy, yeah. Technically, if you want a lot of kind of lore behind it, just to know who's related to who, Albedo isn't a real human. He's a creation of the friend of Klee's mom, which is why they like he takes care of her. And then Albedo's brother is the dragon. And then another creation, so technically another relative to Albedo is the Rift Wolves, wherever they may be in here. Let me find them real quick. I probably already passed them, and yeah, I already passed them. That's crazy. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pass them again. Now these guys are also a creation of Albedo's creator, meaning technically Albedo's related to them too. And then the Melusines, like Siegeween and all the Melusines in Fontaine are also like the offspring of a creation made by Albedo's creator. So Melusines, Rift Wolves, the dragon, and Albedo are all related to each other. But during the last summer event, which was the Simulanka event, we met someone that was called Mini Durin. It was basically a little toy version of this dragon who became friends with Scaramouche and left and came to the real world. So Scaramouche is with a little mini dragon. But we were told during that event that there have been signs that Durin was coming back to life and was going to resurrect. So that's what I'm thinking this might be about, because we learned about the dragon coming back to life and resurrecting in like 4.7, and now it's 5.6, and we're going back to Dragonspine with Albedo, who's the brother of the dragon. So I'm thinking that maybe maybe the dragon's coming back. And the dragon's huge too. It's insane.
Wow.
Shut up, Farina. Like, just the fact that these are the bones of it, and then the dragon's heart is, I don't think in there, but further down here. Yeah, like there's Durin's heart, and then right here is his skeleton. Not his skeleton, his skull,
Here comes trouble.
which is still a pretty big skull too. The fact that the Valen, or Storm Terror, whatever you want to call him, was supposed to be the one that killed this guy and did kill this guy is insane to me, because that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, apparently this guy is supposed to come back to life, so that's going to be fun and interesting to see how they do it. Look at him running. Yeah, Dragon killed Dragon, but Storm Terror is freaking tiny compared to this guy. So, I don't know. I don't know. Why does Genshin make the flowers so hard to find? Like, I need to find 168 of these flowers. Oh yeah, you can send it again. I'll look it up real quick. Actually, no, you don't have to. I think I can. I don't think they're connected, but we'll check. Yeah, no, they aren't connected. Unless that's not the same one you just sent me. What the heck? 2.6. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh, it's a baby one. It's so adorable.
Eat this! Tomato. Yoo-hoo! Bring it!
Die. This is my only account, so no, don't kill him. No. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I just watched my skill kill the baby Saurian. I'll be right back.
Ew. Did I scare you? No. Alright, anyway, so. You're complaining about AR 28, right? To reach Act 3. Yeah, guess what? It used to be AR 35 to reach Act 3. You had to be AR 35 before Act 3 even came out. And then whenever it did, you still had to be AR 35. So it's like getting to AR 35 took me like 4 months. Now you can do it probably within a day. I'm not willing to use that skill where they can kill the little guy again. I'm not willing to. I can't bring myself to do it. No! Oh my god! He walked into it! Look, June. Someone finally asked the question. Do you remember what I told you last time? By any chance? No? No, I don't play Honkai Star Rail. I genuinely hate Honkai Star Rail. I dislike every Hoyo game but Genshin Impact. That includes Withering Waves, even though that's not by Hoyoverse. I really don't like Withering Waves. I mean, I like it more than Star Rail, but I don't like it. I had to make the guy turn around. 77 free pulls at 2 free 5. Come here. Attack. Or I thought he could run away. Wait. I'm eating right now, so I'm gonna mute real quick. Yeah, there was a glitch about that in Fontaine, but they patched it. I'm trying not to do an ASMR, so I'm not chewing my food while the mic's on. I don't care about killing these baby ones. They can die. Yeah, turning off Wi-Fi does do a lot of things. Like, you can remove all the fog in your world by turning off Wi-Fi. But it's a pain to do.
All right.
Since I'm bored, I'll just show you guys some breakout of the map glitches. I already posted a YouTube video on 2 of them in Natland. But the 2 in Natland I found by myself. I also found one by myself in Fontaine. I already knew of another one in Fontaine. I know one in Sumeru and one in the Underground Chasm. I did know one in Economia, but it got patched. Yep, I'm making myself remember these. Okay, I remember them now. Yeah, alright, well good. I need to find the map that's over here. There should be a TP there. I don't got 5G. I've never had 5G ever. I think I got it one time when I was in Germany, and then I never got it ever again. Alright, to do this one, now I can't really explain to you guys how to do this without certain characters.
specifically being Shilonen and Malika. So yeah, it might be a little bit difficult. I think if you have like if you have
Leave me
Chaska,
alone. Never mind.
uh
Let's go.
probably Aoife when he comes out, you should be fine too. Yeah, see, Loli's really good depending on what team you have. And also she's one of the few 5 stars I just like so much that I want to C6 her just to have her C6. So yeah. Like she's really good for
Eyes like smoke.
melt teams. Should you pull for Kinich? The golden question. I mean, he's the one I'm farming for right now because I want him that bad. I would pull for Kinich if you don't have any good main DPSs. Kinich is one of the best main DPSs in the game, but Malwika is also supposed to be coming back soon. And Malwika, besides Nuvalet, is the best in the game. Yeah, his design's awesome, and his swinging feature is also awesome. He can also just do really high damage. But his team is like a unique team. Every character has a specific team that you're supposed to be using. Like, Kinich wants a burning team mainly, so you want Dendro and Pyro. Nuvalet is kind of different with his teams, but Nuvalet's probably not going to come out for a while because he was just out again. Malwika wants a melt team. Shao, if you're ever just use Shao, then he just wants a plunging team with animo buffs. So you want Farazan, you want Shongyun, you want Bennett or Yansan. It's like every character has specific teams. Skirk is supposed to be coming out soon too, and I've been reading that she wants only Cryo and Hydro, so like she wants to Lolly on her team.
Time to go.
You probably don't know who Skirk is. And you won't figure out by playing the game until you get like, unless you for some reason be one of those people that skips all the story just so you can do new ones, then you'll have to wait until one of the last Fontaine quests. Well, by skip, I don't mean like you're just button mashing so you don't read it. I mean, like, they added a feature for people so you can just not do it and immediately start a new one. I think it's only with Natlan right now because Natlan has a thing where if you do the story quest within 40 days, you get 500 free primos. So you can click on it and it will give you a warning and it will make it so you can start the Natlan story quest without doing Fontaine, Inazuma, Sumeru, all those. Well, I'm talking like main story, so like Archon quest kind of stuff. I did not mean to plunge. I deeply regret this.
Time to go.
Actually, I might still be fine because I'm already pretty far away. I'm just gonna go farther out. I should be far away now. Yeah, that's how you get out of the map. That's how you get underneath the game. So now you can kind of just glide wherever. If you have these characters, you can basically just go wherever, but it can be difficult. So like there's places that are story quest exclusive, but it works. And then there's one that's a lot easier than that one, which you have to go here to do. One sec, I'm about to mute because I'm taking my last bite of my food.
All right.
Now, if I remember this correctly, you have to do it right here. And you can basically just jump up, get a little bit off the wall, and swap to Malika. Yeah, you can just go out. And that's all. You're done. All these do have boundaries, but you can just go outside the map like this.
Return to the skies.
It is so bright. Oh my. You can delete an outline? What do you mean? Like, I don't understand the question. Wait, is the server reset? Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, the server resets in 1 second. Well, it's like 1 minute, my bad.
Coming.
I don't think you actually can. Like that story that you're talking about, that was the 5.5 story. I clicked on the do not destroy Natlan one. So I don't think you actually can remove it. I think if you click the remove, it will like have like a little cutscene where you have to change your mind and stuff.
Let's ride.
So no, I don't think you actually can. Because it wasn't just removing Natlan in the story quest, it was destroying Natlan, killing everybody that lives there, possibly killing the traveler, all that stuff. So I highly doubt you can actually do it. That looks weird. I don't like how it's moving like that. It looks like there's something. Okay.
Let's ride.
Do you know everything, dude?
Coming.
Yeah, so it just lets you restart it. Yeah, like restart the option. Yeah, because there's no way it just lets you. Conra is supposed to be a location that we can go to. There is already a door to Conria in the game. If you don't know where it is, I'll show you if you want me to. But I need you to type that because I don't want to spoil it for you, even though I've already spoiled part of it anyway. But there is a door to Conria on the map.
Coming.
I'm trying to get to right here.
Let's ride.
Don't talk about Instagram. Angelina Martine 1 already mentioned Instagram like 15 times. I am way lower than what I wanted to be.
Let's ride.
You mean the brand new event? This one right here? I haven't done it yet. I was going to do it today during the stream. I honestly just completely forgot about it, so thanks. How it just changed out of nowhere. Oh yeah, no, totally. Just so you know, last time June brought up Mora to me, it's simple. Just go to the shop, go down to Paimon Bargains, and congratulations, you got 1 million Mora. Just like that. That fast. That easy. Weekly commissions? Nah.
Let's ride. Coming. Let's
Yeah. Ah. Weekly commissions. I have don't know what that's supposed to be. But yeah. I don't think reputation gives you Mora. Does it? I wouldn't remember. Honestly, listen, you're basically new to the game. Meaning if you just do the story, you will make so much Mora. You don't know what reputation is? Unless you just mean like you don't know which ones to do. Right here. This is reputation, Mondstadt. This is leeways right here. Oh, you already know. Then what are you talking about? So you didn't know. Does the I don't know if you get Mora for theater. Honestly, the best way to get Mora, like on the side, selling artifacts can give you Mora. Um, don't recommend that much, but you do it. Fighting, doing any of your quests, just exploring the map, opening chests, events specifically. But you just sell them in your artifacts section. Yeah, that too. But really, you don't need 5 stars to sell them. You can sell 4 stars, I think. Again, I wouldn't sell them anyway because you need them to upgrade other artifacts. The fastest way I can think, besides using Stardust and events, would be just to explore the map. And once you're at like 100% and you're at max everything with the sigils, you can use sigils to buy Mora. So if you go to right here, you can buy Mora. But you need max like trees and stuff. So if you want to buy them with sigils in Inazuma, you need to have your Narukami Shrine at max level, which is 50. And then if you're here in Sumeru, you need to get the tree right here to max level 50. The one in the desert doesn't really matter. There's only like 6 levels there. Then you want the Fontaine Fountain max level 50. And then down here, you can't even get 50 yet. You probably won't be able to next update either, but you want this to be 50. I don't know. My first ever stream, I believe it was June. Oh, yeah, it was my first stream, right? It was my goal to get this and this to 100 and that stream. So and that happened within, I would say, 2 hours. So, but explosion? Oh yeah, no, it's really cool how they did the map like this. And it does explode every so often, but should I do it? You can. It depends. I've never actually rode up this before. This is how you're supposed to go up here. I just ran up that mountain to get there the first time. You can see the next map that we're gonna get, or at least that we're supposed to get. You can't see it right here until I look down. No, the circles, they shoot you up. Like that. Whenever you drive into them, they launch you forwards and shoot you up.
Should be right there. Mainly just Rocket League and VR chat.
Light it up. Rev the engine.
That's mainly it. I don't play Rocket League too often, but there is a limited time mode that comes out every 2 weeks, and that's what I play. Like it's out right now, so I would enjoy to play it because I'm really good at it. But I usually have to play on EU servers, so I usually have bad ping because it's usually dead around the time that I'm awake because of work. Yeah, you can see right there. That's another map that's not out yet. It's one of the first maps we've had in a long time that actually has detail. And people have already glitched outside of the map and have walked on it, but you can't really see it without the fog unless you're at a really good distance. And I would say that distance is like right here, but hundreds of thousands of feet in the sky. Maybe. But a lot of people are saying that's the entrance to Marjavari, and that apparently Marjavari is going to be like so important that it will have its own prologue. So it's going to have like its own whole first story quest, and then another update will release the rest of it. Because Marjavari has been, whenever you're teleporting somewhere and it has all those little things on the bottom, like hints, it has had a hint there about Marjavari since 1.0. So we've learned about it since the very beginning of the game. And it's supposed to be over here somewhere. And once you do a certain story quest, you do unlock a map about Marjavari, which I'm so stupid because I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in here. Somewhere. And I've probably already passed it. I'm going to embarrass myself the more I look for it because I'm going to be so blind that I won't see it. Yeah. Adrian, if you see it, just tell me where it is so I don't keep embarrassing myself. I'll mod you, I swear. No, I won't. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna keep looking for it. I got cookies. Oh yeah, it's right here. I think this is it. Yeah, it's I can't look at it right now, but the Marjavari. It's a quest item, but this is the map of it apparently. Yeah. No, but just to get a little better look at it, and again, it's gonna be. I have like 13 million right now, I think. Right. Yeah, around that. It's honestly not a lot. And I'm saying this because you wouldn't know yet, but like when I hit Kanich, right? I plan on max leveling him and upgrading his skills and his weapon. Max upgrading his weapon and all of his skills and his level will cost like 10 million mora, 11 million mora to max upgrade everything. So, like, just fully upgrading characters and their weapon is that much mora. What do you mean in the event? I really wish I had Kenitra Chaska for this part, or even Aoife.
All right.
Kaya's crazy.
Let's ride.
Yeah, that should work.
D-Luke is decent. But if you want to fully utilize him, there is one specific team that he's really good with. And it's an expensive team. So it's like, you know, it's expensive. That team very specifically being well, D-Luke. And then Yun, Farina, and Bennett. So you literally need 3 5-stars in Bennett. The best non-Atlan character?
Wow.
Nuvalet.
Where did that come
100% Nuvalet. Nuvalet is the strongest 5-star in the game, not counting Malwika, who's the Pyro Archon. So, and then next would probably, if we're talking for main DPS, next would be Arlequin. Unless you have C6 Farina, then C6 Farina is probably the best. She's like the best all around 5-star with cons because she heals, she damage, she buffs, she does everything, and she can walk on water. So it's like.
Coming.
I'm trying to look at the island from a distance without going too high up.
Let's run.
Because I've learned that when you're too high up, for some reason, your skills don't work.
Take me up. Let's run.
Yeah, let's see. You know what I did to try and make my mouth not pop too much? I took hot water with lots of lemon juice in it. And now it's cold. A good pity count? 1. 0. If you want really good pity, I would say like 1. Because if it's like 1, that means you got a 5-star, then you got a 5-star 1 pull later. But if we're talking like early pity, like you want to get a 5-star early, then I would say like for me 75. I usually get all my 5-stars around 75 pity. Hard pity's 90. Early pity's like 70 to 80, I'd say. But then you can get lucky. Like I've gotten quite a few of these where I get 5-stars within like 10, 20. If you get a 5-star at 54, yeah, it's not bad. So if you just got Venti at 54, yeah, it's good. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I can't use any of my skills. I guess I'm too high for it. Dude, Bezo, but I don't. He's not gonna come out for a long, long time. You know, I do want to check. My friend told me, and I don't think it's true. Because originally he was rumored. What did I just see on the bottom left side of my screen? Yeah, no, he's not in here. He was supposed to be, but he's not. Mizuki is already, but you can get Tenari, Mona, D, Luke, Jean, Chi-Chi, Ketching, Deya, and Mizuki. Why is there a Kukasaur on the bottom left side of my wish? Why is that there? Is that always there? Why is that there? I don't think that's usually there. I'm screenshotting this. Gotta be safe. Yeah, watch this. I can't find my cursor. Boom. And I am saving that because I've never seen that before. It's gone. It's there, but it moved. Nah, but one of the things with the wishes, it's an old glitch. If you would like glitch out your game by constantly unplugging the Wi-Fi and doing all that, and you were also underneath the map, the wish thing is actually underneath the map. It's like whenever people were doing that, you would see this whole thing in the sky. Now, if I do a pull right now and I get Shilonen again, it'll be crazy. Should be able to see the island soon. Nod Cry is supposed to be over there, but Marjavari is already known to be west of the volcano. I want to change my pet real quick. I think I can while gliding. I can't when I'm gliding. Can I get lowered down so it's not like this? Holy. Yeah, I'm really high up. Like, really high up. Wait, Eonsa has a pet? What? Yeah, if I could get rid of the fog, this would look awesome. Yeah, you can see the island there when it's not covered in fog. It's not like super detailed because of the distance, but it's right there. And then you can see where not Marjavari. People are thinking those islands are going to be it, and then Nod Cry is right there on that side. And this is honestly the most detailed you'll get of the island from a distance. Unless you could pull off the no fog glitch. I don't know if it would work though, but let's see. For some reason, it just won't let me swap. There was one food item that I had. I can't recall which one. I think it was this one right here. I had like 450 of these at one point. There's probably one where I still have a lot, but no, you can swap in Natland when you're flying, when you're gliding. Just depending on who you have. Like if I go down here, when I'm actually going to be considered in Natland, now I can't see. Now I can swap. And then I can just keep swapping. So I can swap again. I can keep doing it now. I'm just so high up that I'm not considered in Natland anymore.
Time to go.
Let's ride.
Yeah. But the fog still isn't there, but most people are saying that island is coming out in the next update. But there's nothing there. There's literally nothing there right now. And now that we know that the next update is Mondstadt based, I don't know.
Let's ride.
Eonson's pet looks like I've never used Eonson before, so I wouldn't know. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen. I didn't know she had like a pet because like these are Sealies, so like those things that you follow to get chests. And then there's little baby Oceanid, little samurai guy, bird, little octopus thing. And then this one is the one I use for Mawika because it's a little dragon guy. Then there's a few more you can just get from exploring. Like this and this. Yeah, I'll try it in a sec. One of the coolest features that Genshin added that they completely just threw away was in the desert. When Aoife comes out, I hope he has Kakuku with him, who's the little bird that floats next to him. Like, I hope he always just has him next to him, or at least his skill or burst does it. Nah, this feature right here. The fact that you can turn into this guy and fly around with him. I think it's one of the coolest features they ever added, and they just got rid of it ever since. Yeah, no way, bro. That's crazy. I really think it's one of the coolest features, though. I don't know where he is now, but he's somewhere. Oh, he's right there. Oh, 100%. The few times that you do see Aoife in the game already, yeah, he says bro plenty of times. And my dude and a bunch of other things like that. And then his little bird fellow also says it. He goes around flying, no way, bro, and a bunch of other things too. Yeah. I think it's kind of cool, I'll be honest. Let me see if I can find any. He definitely shows up in Varessa's story quest, which I have not done yet. But let's see. I don't recall ever meeting him during this. We have the captain. Oh yeah, no, he definitely does not. Yeah, I don't think you meet him really until his quest. Yeah. I can do my commissions now. Yeah.
Exploration and trials.
Right.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of things to do because like I actually don't have much to do, but like this could change into a Rocket League stream real fast. But I don't think you guys would want to watch Rocket League. So I need to think of things to do in Genshin for the next 2.5 hours. Let's see. I don't have much to grind unless I did story quests. Like unless I did these, and I could do these too, and I still have Chaska's, Shibulenens, and Varessa's to do. I don't have many ways to grind Primus right now. But there's so many characters here that I don't like that I'm not willing to do their quests. Like, I hate Toma. I don't like Beto. I hate this guy. And then Kave's cool, but I hate Kaya. I would do Lanessa. I already finished one of hers. I would finish Chongyun's too, but Miku? What? Who? Do you mean Faruzan? She's one of the best buffers actually for Animo damage. So if you plan on having like a Scaramouche team, or doing damage with Venti or with Shao, you want her on your team. He has one of the worst ice bridges in the game. Like, yeah, Ice Bridge is cool, but have you ever seen a Saw You Ice Bridge? By any chance? Snezhnaya and probably Skirk, and the character that's coming out in like 10 days is supposed to be Cryo too, so as I think she is. You've never seen a Saw You Bridge. Well, you have not lived yet. I honestly don't know where there's any. Oh, wait. There's some right here. Cracking my knuckles. If it's too loud, too bad. Right there. So there's quite a few ice bridges or ways to get over water.
Rise with
Like
the sun.
Awika. She can get over water pretty well. Yeah, you can make your own waypoints, but you can only place one down at a time. Then we got the Farina Bridge,
Magnificent!
the Varessa Bridge,
Are we
Rivulet
going on
2.
a trip?
Ganyu makes a really good ice
What are my
bridge.
orders?
I don't even. I forgot about Mualani too. Mualani's really good for crossing water. I'll show you in a second. The Saw You Bridge.
You cl-
I'm gonna kill all these guys first. I don't want to accidentally destroy the flowers.
Ultimate flying kick! Hero incoming!
Okay. So Saw You Bridge, right? You go over here, you pick up the cryo, and then you can just roll over the water and make a bridge with you. It doesn't last super long like Kaya's does, but yeah, it lasts a little bit. And then, yeah, but then the only downside is you have to find one of these. Ganyu's disappears really fast, but if you just walk in the water and then consistently, I screwed it up already, so take back the consistent part. I picked that up. You can just, hers is infinite like Kaya's, and then Varessa's is, well, you know, it doesn't last long either without C6, and even then C6 doesn't last long. And I'm assuming you know how Farina works. So,
Ah, may I
infinite
present?
walking on water, you don't need a bridge, and you do it by yourself. So if your friend's there and you need to help him get across, not happening. You're doing it by yourself. With Varessa, it's rather, I would say it's not super difficult to explain, but it's to refill the bar to the very max, yes, you need C6.
Brilliant!
Otherwise, whenever you use to refill it, which I don't even know if you can do normally, you might need C1. No, I don't think you need C1. Don't think so. Whenever
Tea parties are
you're
a must for the
swapping
well
and
mannered.
trying to refill it, it only refills it halfway or like a quarter of the way.
Running late again.
But then with the with C6, it will refill the full way, which also makes it so whenever you're on solid ground, you can use it infinitely. So I can just refill it, and then within the next 3 seconds, it's already going to have another charge, and then I can just let it go down, and then use it again, and it will refill before the end again. So whenever you're on solid ground, it's infinite. Which is, yeah, it's really good. It's really good, especially considering she's the fastest, and then I can do this to go even faster and
Running
leap
late again.
forwards really far. And she also just runs faster than every other character normally, like this. How to make waypoints. It's reputation.
I think it's Mondstadt's reputation, but you need a certain reputation level to make waypoints. And again, you can only place one at a time, and if you place another, like I have one right here, so. What affects the MS though? It's more your Wi-Fi, what server you're on, like how far away the server is away from you. So like if you're in Asia, June, and then you are on an American server, you're gonna have bad MS no matter what. And then if you have like if even if I'm right here, like I have really good. If I had really bad Wi-Fi or I was playing on mobile data or something like that, then it would be bad. So you need good Wi-Fi, and you should be on your server if you want it to be good. Because I've met plenty of people that live in America that are on the servers, and it still sucks for them, just because they have bad Wi-Fi. Now my computer, I have wired Wi-Fi, so I have a cord plugged into my computer
Look at this
that goes
sky.
down through the floor, connected directly to my Wi-Fi box.
White and so cold.
So it should be good. What team was I? This is not my Malwika team. What is this? Then Bennett and
Anytime, any place.
except I went Shibana.
All right, after you.
I mean, fair enough. Lag actually sucks. It's so bad.
Rev the engines.
Yeah, that's just why, like, I will never play on servers that aren't mine. I just can't do it. I can't deal with lag. It's the most annoying thing out there. Oh, wait, do I need Animo? Oh, my. Unless it's already activated. Of course it's not. Okay. Yeah, no, that's also why I don't use an alt account. I have one alt account, and in my first ever pool, I got Gene on it, so I got a 5-star my first pool. But it sucks. Like, I don't want to play the same thing that I've already played. Yeah, no, it's annoying. I'm trying to wonder if I can get further than I have in the past now. Highly doubt. I have used my glider to get from here to the cathedral in Mondstadt before. To the very top. So, I mean, I think the Jade Chamber is further away. Cathedral. Oh, yeah, the Jade Chamber is so far away.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, I don't think I have a character that can, like, make it that far again. I have an infinite stamina kind of thing I can do with Kazuha. By combining Amber or Venti with Kazuha with the wind generator, it's infinite stamina. But it's not the infinite stamina that I actually infinite stamina would be really good. It's more the distance I want to cover. Which I think Shao is still the best for that. I can try it. But I don't think it's ever an issue. It's more just that's where I end up.
You called?
No? I've never heard that before, actually. No.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Double animo means gliding faster than Venti means... Yeah, so it's only 2 should be fine, actually.
Unless movement speed adds on to that, meaning I want it to
Got
be
it. I'll
daytime.
start my warm-up routine.
And then I can increase my gliding speed. Here, let's follow this. I don't know where it is now, but I had a food that decreased gliding consumption. Shit. I just don't like Venti, no matter how cute he is. And I'm a straight dude, so it's like not cute for me, you know.
Brace yourself.
Swap. Use that. Swap. Go. Wait, you mean the fact that he's about to die?
Useless.
He can die for all I care. I will kill him right now for the fun of it. What? What are you talking about?
Useless.
Oh, he's useless, 100%, yeah. Venti's probably one of the worst characters to ever exist. He is so bad. Here's how I explain it to people. Get this. This is crazy, right? Venti's so bad. He's the only Archon in the game that doesn't have a wind glider that matches him. He's the only Archon whose nation's wind glider doesn't match him. Let's look at Zhongli's, okay? Oh, the wind glider matches him. It looks good on him. Okay. Let's go to Raiden. Yep. That matches her pretty good. And then we got Nahida. She has two. The Xbox one and the Sumeru one. Looks good. Nouvelette's not even an Archon, but the Fontaine one matches him. And then it also matches Farina really well. Even better than what it did with Nouvelette. Malwikas matches hers really well. Oh, but then Venti. Let's look at the Mondstadt wings on Venti real quick. What is that? What is that? That doesn't match him. People, you can make the excuse that it does, but it doesn't. He's wearing all green and white. Why would light blue wings match him? Like, the Leeway one matches Leeway's Archon. Inazuma's matches Inazuma's Archon. Sumeru's matches Sumeru's. Fontaine's matches Fontaine's. Because when he glows, you mean just his hair? Just his hair? Not his clothes. His clothes don't freaking glow. And he doesn't glow normally. They look bad on him. And they also have like the least amount of details. They are straight. Look at the top. They're straight. They're just one line all the way across. This has a little bit more detail on the top than this one. And then the amount of detail on this one's insane. These ones are really cool. It's like, oh, these ones you got for free. That's because you got these for free because Xbox finally got Genshin Impact after 5 years. And to celebrate it, everyone got these. So No, you don't have to play on Xbox. It was a huge celebration for Xbox finally getting Genshin Impact. So every player that played within a certain amount of time once it happened got these. Now, if you did play on Xbox, you'll get them forever no matter what, but you had to play within a certain time to get them. Like I also have the PlayStation exclusive ones right here. And the PlayStation exclusive sword, but I can't use it because it's PlayStation exclusive. You have to be playing on there. My favorite glider, I really like these ones, and I think these will match Skirk, and they also really match Galon. I would say the Fontaine ones. The Fontaine ones are really nice. These ones are cool too, but these only match like one character that I put them on, and that's Faressa. I think they really match Faressa. I had to be honest. I do want these for her, but I think these just match her better. Especially because it's wings of delicacies and she eats a lot. These were a McDonald's collab exclusive. So you had to order a special Genshin Impact meal at McDonald's to get them. There's also KFC exclusive gliders, but I don't have those. They had a collab with a an SSD company called Seagate. It was a 1,000 gigabyte extra storage Sino themed SSD, which I actually do have, and it's right here, right next to me, plugged into my computer. I don't care. I can heal. I've written out heals to freeze anyway, but I don't have her healing right now. And I'm actually getting out of Dragon Spine right now, so it's going away. Yeah. Yeah, whenever it gets too cold and then reaches the max of the bar, then yeah. No, I highly doubt we're getting this. This is random, but me looking over here makes me think about it. We are supposed to get a Mondstadt expansion. That's going to be like right here. And then we're also supposed to get a Leeway expansion, which should be like this. Now, the fact that this even exists makes me mad. Same as the fact that this even exists makes me mad. Oh, do you have to leave because your phone's about to die? I mean, if you want to, plug it in so you can come back for the live stream. Like the special program. So you... Oh, because the game's so big. Okay. Yeah. I've had people tell me the game's not even that big, and I'm like, you're on something. Like, look at the map. The fact that this was one update right here is insane, this whole thing. Here, let me blow your new Genshin player mind. I bet you didn't know this. Why is there someone floating up there? Most people didn't know this, apparently. Dragonspine? Dragonspine wasn't originally in Genshin. Like, it wasn't an explorable location. Did you know that? Because most people apparently didn't. I just love telling people that because they're like, what do you mean? It was always there. Yeah, I mean, Dragonspine was there, but it wasn't explorable. It used to just be like, it was like this. You couldn't see it. There was a red border around it. You couldn't explore it. And then it came out in version 1.2. That's when Dragonspine came out. Genshin used to just be this part of Mondstadt with this part of Leeway. Chasm didn't come out until freaking 2.6 or something. The Chasm wasn't out until 2022. Genshin came out in 2020. I started in 2020, October of 2020. So I believe it was still version 1.1.0. So it might have just gotten to 1.1, but I'm pretty sure it was 1.0. Yeah, we had Dragon Spine come out at 1.2. Then we never got another map expansion until Inazuma came out. And then it was only these 3 islands and then these 2, and then the Chasm came out. And then like Chen Yu Veil didn't come out until 2024, whenever Leeway was out in 2020. So it's like, yeah, it was lots of map expansions. I have not played Roblox, like genuinely played Roblox, since I was like 5. And that was well over, like, that was like 15 years ago almost. Oh, I know people my age that still play Roblox. Like, I don't hang out with those people. I've just met people my age that still play Roblox. And you got to consider there's adults that play Roblox for YouTube and stuff. But I have to say, like, they're playing it more for have people watch than play it and make money. So I can understand to a certain degree.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Shut up, Shao. I used to do like, this isn't related to Roblox, this is Genshin. I would land on the, I would go to the hands of the statue right there, the Venti statue, and that's where I would do my wishes. And I've actually had a lot of good luck there before. Nah, see, where's Amber at? I don't see any Amber. No, she doesn't sit on top of any of them. There's like no characters that you can actually play that you will find anywhere on the map, so. There used to be a glitch that I used to do. It was right around there or here. It was if you would jump to like go into the water, then open up your menu and swap to the camera, it would actually just make you stand still and fly down. Then you would hit those rocks on that side of the water and you would shoot up into the air and just float. You would just fly. And you could go as high up as you wanted infinitely. But this was before you would go right through here, so you would be fine. But once you reached like down here, these areas didn't exist yet, so you would, you know. Talking about the event when you met a lot of them, the book event. I don't even remember the book event. I'll be honest with you. No, so need to find somewhere where you can just jump. Right. Nope. It was just an old glitch. There was quite a few of them like that. Like the this boat right here. You used to be able to swim underneath it. You still can. And that would glitch the game. So if you, what I did one time was I went underneath the boat whenever I was swapping from my school to my, it was a technical school where I took masonry classes for bricklaying and all that stuff. So what I would do is I had lunch at school, came home to get changed, got on Genshin, went underneath this boat, and left the game running for like 6 hours with just my character underneath the boat. And then I came back, swam forwards, and it shot me, I would say, at least 100 times higher than Celestia and the top of Dragon Spine. I went up so high where I couldn't see the map. Like, I shot up so fast that it became pixelated, then vanished, and I just kept going up into the air. And plunging down, I would say took around 8 minutes to plunge from the top all the way to the bottom. Because you could go so high up. So I've done so many things where I would actually just walk right past Celestia and all that. So yeah, it was a long time. Like it shot me up so far up that I couldn't see the map for several minutes while still plunging down. So it was a really cool glitch. There's a lot of those again. Like there was one that happened in the chasm. There was one that you could do in Inazuma. There's quite a few. Speaking of the chasm, a lot of people say Dragonspine is the highest part of the Genshin map, which is now easily beaten by right here. This is now, without a doubt, the highest part on the Genshin map because it's like as high as Celestia is. I think the chasm still beats all of those places by being the highest in Genshin. I think. 800 primos in Outland event updated? I don't even know what you're talking about. Every single update in Natland has had like free primos just by exploring and doing story quests, so I'm not sure. Let me swap my team around a bit.
Want me to come along?
This team should be fine. What? How did that? What?
Running late again.
So by going down here, and then to even unlock that path I just went through, you have to do the full quest. I don't think this is patched yet, because I did it not that long ago. If you climb up here, you have to keep going up, so just give it a sec. Right here should be fine. You see that you can't go up any higher. Like this is the border, because it's right there, it goes outside of the map. You need to swap characters and crawl through this space right here. This is completely random. I'm just trying to figure out things to do. I let go. I don't have enough stamina. So. Oh, wait, did I just find it? Oh, wait, no, it's sprinting. Okay, I thought for a minute it was the gliding. I found it. The gliding stamina thing that I wanted to take earlier. Right here should be fine. Yeah, now you're just outside of the map. It's like I can fall right here, but I'm walking in the sky. And then you can just crawl out. So I can just go and explore the outside of the map now. It's honestly really cool because you can see how tall it actually is. It goes really, really high up. And it also goes, once I get past here, really, really, really far down. So I would say, oh no, you can reach the top. You can reach the top. I've done it before. And you can actually place this there. So if anyone joins my world, they can teleport to the top. And I would say this is like the actual highest point in Genshin. So like even that place in Natland, which is like the new highest, I would say from up there all the way down to the bottom is longer. I mean, I'm fine with going to the top now. It just takes a while.
Follow the wind.
I would say 5 to 10 minutes at most. And of course, anime characters are the number one way to go. Actually, I've never used Shilonen to do it. Shilonen might be like the actual way to go with it. I usually actually do use Venti for it,
Ready for a rehearsal?
oddly enough. Oh, I need to do something real quick. If I just go right here,
Let's play.
then do this. There we go.
No, my lyre
Perfect.
is broken. Lightning echo.
It was worth it. Oh, wait, she didn't even heal me. Good. She doesn't even want to heal Venti. That's how bad he is. She heals characters, but she didn't even want to heal him.
Witness my.
Yeah, he's that bad. He's that bad. Where is she? I'm blind. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I was trying to shut that
Is it
up.
time to go?
Somehow I've never seen this before. I kind of want to go see like where it goes. This is probably just the other side of the wall. Wait, did I just clip into it? Oh no, I'm stuck now. Do you always just go here? Can you never go in there? That's cool. Oh, now I'm stuck back in here. How have I never collected this? I have had this area at 100% for like 3 years. Alright, time to go back up there now. Oh, by the way, if you think Genshin is like a, this is just a warning for future events, okay? If you think Genshin is a cheery, happy game, you're wrong. So don't expect to play Genshin and it always be happy, because there is some, I would say, some of the darkest stories I've ever heard about like games. Some of them have been in Genshin. It's like, it is not all smiles. I want to make sure I have enough stamina for this. I don't want to do the same thing again. Oh no, there's some dark ones. Depends on what you consider dark, but there's been dark ones. Oh yeah, no, that one's sad. That's not one of the dark ones. There's a lot worse. If you want like a little example, I will be glad to give you one. Yeah, and I hope that's not true. There's a high chance it is, but I hope it's not. Because I don't like Star Rail. I genuinely hate Star Rail. Oh, no, more people think it's because of the broken moon in that land is the same as the one of the moons in Star Rail. So, like, there's a fully broken moon in Genshin, and in Star Rail, there's like the same exact one, but not broken. But the thing is, that broken moon is more related to Nod Cry now. Now that we know more about Nod Cry, there's a higher chance that it's related to that. So. But again, I hope Genshin does not connect to such a bad game. And by that bad game, I mean Star Rail. It's actually, I meant to, it does not let me glide, I guess. Actually gonna go right back down and regain my energy again.
Bring it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's why Genshin's better, in my opinion. We don't just hand out free stuff like that. I mean, Genshin gives a lot of free stuff, and that's what makes me mad about a lot of the player base saying that Genshin doesn't. But as of last year, every single anniversary you can pick one free 5-star from the standard banner. So if you want Mizuki, you want Diluc, you want any of them, you can pick one free 5-star every year now in Genshin. I'm actually going to put that. I don't know. It depends. Venti is not a main DPS character. You should never have him as your main DPS in the first place. He's not. He wasn't made to be a main DPS. He's more of a support. Well, your friend's stupid. Your friend's stupid. Venti is not a main DPS. I mean, you could play him as one. I would say go for his cons first. But, like, he's... I... No. His burst is good with damage, but it's more for bringing everybody into one spot and keeping them in place so you can attack them with other characters. So it's like... And then this is for exploration, and this is for energy recharge. So he's like a battery. Yeah, he doesn't really buff, so I guess that would make him partially main DPS, but it's like he's not... His damage is not good enough to be considered main DPS. I feel like I made a wrong turn somewhere in here. Like I shouldn't... I take it back. This is where I wanted to go, right here. And again, Venti's probably the most useless Archon that we have to use. Not just story-wise so far, but just to use in general. Like, Raiden Shogun originally was one of the best, like, main DPSs. She's great for Hyper Bloom. Nahida can speak for herself. She's overpowered as hell. So, especially with Hyper Bloom. Farina's one of the best sub DPSs. She's one of the best supports. And at C6, she's one of the best main DPSs. If we want to count him, I don't even have to say anything for him. Best shielder. And the best main DPS in the game. So it's like, Venti's the most useless one out of all of them. We got every other one is the best support, best main DPS, but Venti's just there. Yeah, and he's a trashy 5-star. Probably better than Venti, though. I was able to make my Pyro Traveler do 100k, so... Sorry if you get blinded by this light. It's not intentional. I can't imagine how I used to play Genshin without Shilonen. Like, exploring Natlan now, every time I try to do it, I'm like, oh my god, I need Shilonen. Because I just can't remember being able to play without her. And I just remembered the fatal flaw of my team right now. I need to change a character as soon as I get right here. I am such a fool for not realizing this sooner. I don't have Shao on the team. Shao gives me a climbing stamina decrease buff.
Conquering demons is what I...
Alright, should be a lot better now. I'm gonna use this. This looks insane. I need to stick on this outer wall right here, so...
stop right there.
Useless. Boring.
Climb right here.
The wind knows me.
Yeah. Alright. Now I want to... I'm gonna try to get on that wall right there. I take it back. I'm going this way. I go right there, then climb up it. I didn't even know. Actually, I probably did know that. As I say, Genshin was on iPads. I've never been a fan of Apple products, so it's like
Time to go.
I really don't like Apple products.
Boring.
Someone what? Oh, oh, whoa. What are you talking about?
Boring.
Or they just played at home, then went to the Apple store and logged into their account. And then was AR 56. Possibility. Yo, June, are you still there, bro? What are you doing? You're like dead.
Bring it.
Useless.
I'm almost at the top. So accurate. That's crazy. That's the one thing you say whenever. Okay. You can leave again. My bad. That's crazy. Are you still playing? I told you I would join you to help you with anything once you were AR-16. So, like, if you want help, just drop the UID and I'll add you. Or just send, actually, just send a friend request to mine. Don't drop yours. Just send a friend request to mine. Holy crap, I got so much stamina with all the buffs. Alright, this is as far as I can go on the map. Because anywhere past here is... which doesn't let you... Oh, I have a, I have a climbing stamina decrease food buff. And then I have Shao's climbing decrease buff. So in total, it gives me like a almost 50% climbing like stamina decrease buff. So I almost lose no stamina while climbing. And I can put this here. And then there's also an invisible floor, actually right over here. You can see how high up I am already.
Useless.
And this isn't even like half of how tall it is. So if I went to plunge from right here, there's an invisible floor, or at least there was. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'll hit an invisible floor though really soon. Should be right now. Yeah. So all of this is just a floor, so I can
Here we
like,
go. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Then I can actually just, since I already have it right here, I can just teleport right back up. And since I kind of... Oh, Shao just doesn't play death. That's his ability. He doesn't take plunging fall damage. It's not this one. This is the climbing stamina. But, yeah, it might just be in here. I don't know. Yeah, Shao does not take damage from performing plunging attacks.
So Shao doesn't take plunging damage, and Varessa, who's another plunging character, doesn't take fall damage whenever she's in Natland doing long jumps. Kanich doesn't take any fall damage within 5 seconds after using his skill in the air. So if you're following and you use his skill, you got 5 seconds, you won't take any fall damage. And then Shang Yun doesn't take any fall damage if she's using her plunging attack from a certain distance. Well, after using her skill. It's more like a plunging character thing. I might be able to see the bottom from here.
How about we explore the
Yeah,
area
right
ahead of
there.
us later?
It is very far down. No, not Chong Yun. I said Shang Yun. Like Chong Yun is this guy. Shang Yun or Shan Yun is this girl. Yeah. Like if I plunge from right here, that's already far. I'm gonna try to get to the really high parts. No, that's fine. Don't worry. I might just plunge from here because I don't want to have to go around. If I can try to get to the bottom.
Worthless.
Now the chances are it will send me to freaking Springvale whenever I do this, I think are very low.
How about we explore the area ahead of us
No,
later?
send me down.
How about we explore the area ahead
Yeah,
of us
there's no way
later?
it doesn't send me to Springvale yet. Now that's like a really tall, like a very high plunge. But again, then there's this place right here. Blowing bubbles on it? What are you doing, bro? I want to see how long this plunge is. If I go right here and plunge. Oh, good job. Good job. Thinking of C6 Traveler again.
There's still
The animation with this specific weapon is so good. If you have this weapon, it looks so nice. You have to complete Act 5 of Natland story quests. So and the thing is, he's actually so good with the boss. I mean, I died last time I did it, but like, he's so good. Like whenever he's the weird thing about Pyro Traveler is you automatically get C6. No, he's not always there. You have to do the story for him to be there. You have to do Act 5 of the Natlan story to get there, which is the final one. Whenever you get Pyro Traveler, he's automatically C6, but you actually don't have any of his real cons. He's only C6 whenever you're doing this boss fight. Then you can unlock 6 other cons, so he technically has 12 cons, by getting max reputation with each clan or with each tribe. Like, if you want cons, you actually have to get max reputation with each Natlan tribe. So it's like one right here, one right there, you know, all those places. That's the only way you can get actual C6. So, but I decided to test it out, and I threw together a team for it, which I would say the best team for him would probably be the same team as Malwika's, which would
I
probably be
have
this
high
one.
hopes for this journey.
And then I throw on Farina's weapon, actually. And then I just give him all these right here. Yeah, it's around 6 a.m., yeah. I just swap all these artifacts. And then his stats are actually pretty solid. Like right now, 36, 282 doesn't look good. Then if I just do this, 76, 282. Pretty good. I kind of want the pyro damage buff from Shilonen with the extra damage. So I might swap out Enya with
Benny's
Shilonen.
adventure team,
Or maybe not, because the healing is good. Yeah, I'm actually going to swap them just to try it. And then I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes.
Is it time to go?
I'm probably going to die mid-fight too, so we'll see. Yeah, oddly enough, whenever you use his skill, whenever you're in this fight, they shoot beams like this. But that's only when you're in this fight. So when you look at it, he has 2 cons. So when at the top it says, when opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Flame, attack increased by 40, you take 40% less damage. And this one, it's like pyro resistance, pyro attacks, 40% pyro damage, 40% max HP, increased crit rate and crit damage, more attack. But then you have the second cons, which is increased damage, pyro-related actions, pyro damage, and increased crit damage. So technically, that means his crit damage is actually like well over 300 with 96 crit rate, 40% pyro damage, and then if I add this with that with her weapon, it's an even more buff.
You are but another fool, chasing a delusional
time to shine. Fulfill our path. Get to work.
Yeah, see, he already died. That's the only downside. Then I just do that, and then he doesn't do that instant kill attack for a while. There you go. I do have to get rid of this real quick.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Yeah. You two. Time.
I don't have all the buffs added, so it's not doing a lot of damage. Waiting for him to do the attack. Defense? What?
Show no mercy.
Bring it!
I need you to come over here, dude. Oh no, he already disappeared. That's what I didn't want to happen.
Strike a pose. Lolly, eat Papa.
Yeah, she has a lot of defense, so. Can you not disappear again? I want to kill you. Oh, last time it was so easy.
Letting great names echo.
Never talk in my chat ever again. You're banned. Yeah, that's right. I just pulled a queso move. You're banned. Never talk ever again. Yo, June, ban them from me. June, I need you. Use your non-existent moderator powers. Aw, crap. Psych.
The mountain flames boil. Time to shine.
I got all these now, so order denied. Hey, June, you're banned too. Yeah, I want to do the fight again, but I want to get all of the buffs right off the bat. And it makes the weapon look so nice if you're using the right ones, because it adds this little effect over the weapon. So it gives like this fire effect to it. So if you have the right one, it just looks really nice. Yeah, June, buddy, you think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny? No. Let me check if I can claim this. I'll do this since Kanich needs it. Mona is from Mondstadt. She lives in Mondstadt too. She has a house there that you can actually go to. So you see the good part about this being my stream, right? Means I can click on you, and if I actually knew how to, because I've done it once before almost, I can ban you myself. Who needs moderators when I can do it myself? Who needs them? Oh yeah, no, if you actually saw the very, very beginning of the stream, I was checking to see if it was working properly, and it was screen and screen and screen and screen. I just kept going, and it started becoming super pixelated and foggy, and it was so bad. The best team for Nuvalet is Shimonen, Kazuha, and Farouk.
Is it time to go?
And then all I have to do is swap the weapons back and swap the artifacts back. Because they just have each of those artifacts on. And then if I take this weapon, I'm going to do this real quick before I go AFK too, because it shouldn't take long at all. Honestly, if I was doing a plunging attack, I'd have really good crit with it, but not worth. With this, it's 36, so it's 77 mixed in with 299. With 76, then if I add Shilonen's buff, it's going to be like 140 Hydra damage buff. Make sure she has the right stuff on. HP, attack. Does Nuvalet have all of this set on? Yeah, he doesn't need that, actually. $20 and 6 is good. This is even better. 32 and 7. Yeah, it's just way better. Same exact crit rate, but even better crit damage. Yeah, it depends on the boss, though. Yeah, crit. Yeah, if you're doing main DPS, yeah, crit's the most important thing, without a doubt. It all depends on, again, like, you still want HP. Like, Farina is HP based. Nuvalet's also HP based, means a lot of their damage comes from their HP. But then you also want crit, because crit's more important. Shonli's HP base, Shao is not, so Shao wants attack. See, Lily wants elemental mastery, not crit. She wants attack with crit, HP with crit. Yeah. Again, it all depends on who you're building. But
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Silence!
Now that's more like it. Hear the echoes of the valley! Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Have a taste of fervent.
no, that is the shield. Like Zhongli's shield goes off of HP. It changes. Like, see, Loli's shield is based off of elemental mastery. Noelle's shield is based off of defense. But Zhongli, who is the best shielder in the game, is based off of HP. So the more HP you have, the stronger his shield is. Yeah. Go attack her for me. It's like,
My blade is all that remains.
Tides beckon. Bow your head.
Suntown is only the beginning.
I actually needed this. I don't think so. No? Maybe? I want to do it. Nope. Okay, screw you. Pylon, please. Kaya. Or Risley. One of those two, honestly. I do double with Game.
You called?
Wonder if I can do this. Because their fan base is the worst out of them all. Their design sucks. They're both useless. And their stories are trash. Yeah. 6 to 8. Yeah, that works. Ryo is good, especially with cons, but even with max cons, he's still mediocre compared to other characters with cons. So, no, wait, don't make me go back. I'm actually at the edge. I'm actually. Oh, I made it. Oh my god. I did it. I went through. Yeah, a lot of people do like Ryo, but it's like he's mediocre compared to others. Especially considering he came out, I believe, with Nuvolette, who is the best, besides Malika. Let's see. Yeah. There's a few underwater glitches here you can do too. I found one by myself here. And then there's one that a friend showed me here. I still have not used the ensemble before. I'll start to right now.
fact that I haven't leveled her up much.
Anyone need a coach?
That's crazy.
Controlled breathing.
So Lockwood. Chi. What does her C6 do? Barbara can actually revive a character that when they die. So like when Barbara uses her burst every 15 minutes in real time, she can revive a character, even in the Abyss. That's like one of the few ways you can actually fully revive in the Abyss. People have told me Chi C6 can do that, but revives all fallen party members nearby and regenerates 50% once every 15. Yeah, so she can, yeah. At C6, if all of your characters die, she can fully revive all of them. So, yeah, I can see that would be really good for the Abyss, but it's once every 15 minutes, and that does not reset. So, it's like, you know. And Barbara is kind of like the rip-off edition, I guess. Full restores the revived character. So, and it's like instant too. So it's like as soon as they die, they fully revive, max HP. Unlike Chi-Chi's, who is only 50%, but she revives everyone. So it's like. I'll need to get energy to do that first. What is that? Is that? Oh, that's Oach Kanalan right there, I believe. Oh, yeah, it is. If I get hit once, I'm dead. So it's like.
Quick as a flash.
I got some energy from that. Come here, slimes. Oh, okay.
Start the clock.
Is that what you meant? I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd consider it a pet, but I could see it. Oh shit! I didn't. I forgot she could do that. Wait. I can't tell if she's like faster. I will have to fight this thing. Okay. That should be enough. Come here.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, so close. Come here.
Faster. Stronger.
Okay, I got it now. I want to wait for the bar to run out and then I'll do it. What is this riddle run, bro? What is that? Oh yeah, no, she's a replacement Bennett, so her and Bennett are the two best buffers. She's basically just a replacement for Bennett completely. So like for Varessa, you would have wanted Bennett, but Eon-san is now the best for Varessa. So she's replacement Bennett. Except for Eon-san, you want to move. Bennett, you want to stay in one spot. I screwed that up so bad with the hell. It vanished immediately. It vanished. That disappeared so fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight a boss. This is not the boss. I'm actually running the complete wrong way.
Time to roll. Here I go. Quick as a flash. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to die. Oh my god.
Arrow incoming.
Boring.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, I'm out of here. Yep. And I will go farther away to
Just steer clear of
test
other
it out.
people. Get back on track.
Alright, how do I do this? Do I use her burst and then the skill? Who is this? Okay, someone else accepted it before I got it done. Do I use her burst and then her skill and then run? Or do I use her skill? Do I just click
Quick
it?
as a flash.
Okay, yeah, I just click it. I think I held it last time on there. I'm gonna do burst, then skill, then sprint.
Start the clock. Faster. Stronger.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, but I thought you said using the burst and then sprinting gave the pet. Or is that the pet that you were talking about? Like that thing on the side right there? Well, that was there
Pushing.
whenever I used the burst. Because that's what you were talking about, but okay. Does she run on water? Like Veressa can? Or?
Yeah. Stronger.
I'm so sorry. I electrocuted it and it just cried. I will go this way then.
Controlled breathing.
That's all? Really? Normally I would too, but I don't need to kill them anymore, so it's like,
Hurry up, Brassa.
you know. I haven't done my commissions yet. Wait. No, that's her herself. She tells herself that. I don't like actually go for it, dude. I'm gonna go AFK too. I have some stuff I need to do. Like I'm gonna probably eat a little bit, then I don't know. I usually just make condensed resin and that auto completes all of my commissions, but I don't have any resin to do that with. Yeah, fair enough. I highly doubt you care about my reaction to it because it's not going to be something super crazy. I do plan on being like a more laid back streamer, so I'm not going to be like, "Oh my god," and like screaming and stuff. But since I don't care what you say, no, I'm joking. I am posting this on YouTube though. It's going to be like a very long video, but my channel name is the same as my Twitch name. So if you just want to see me talking about it while it's happening, you can just go on YouTube and you'll find it on there. Now, I don't know how long that will take to post because even just like my 1 hour videos took like an hour to post. So it's like I don't know how long a 8 hour stream or something, 7 hour stream would take. Oh, I'm excited for it too. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Mondstadt, but I love Dragon Spine and I love Albedo. So I do want to see. Now, Albedo has not had a rerun in so long. It's like 3.5 years. I'm gonna really quickly do my commissions. I don't want to have to talk to anyone to do my commissions. Yeah, that's not happening. Uh, what's this one? Avatars of Lava. What's this one? Time trial. I have 3 I need to do. Albedo, if you know who Chiori is, it's Chiori 1.0. No, he's not that good. His best weapon was during the second Dragon Spine event, which is also Chiori's best weapon until Chiori's official weapon is now Albedo's best weapon, which is this one right here, Cinnabar Spindle. It was Albedo's best weapon, and it looks like Albedo. You can, but like, if you look at my map, I don't have much to interact with. And no, like picking up fruits and stuff doesn't. It's specifically opening chests and doing quests. So actually, I'll do my commissions after this. June, if you want to go get your shower, go for it, dude. And I'm not one to tell you what to do, but I am going AFK, so you know, I don't have all of them, but I have a majority of them. So I if you know what condensed resin is, it's basically where you go to a alchemy table, take 40 resin and a crystal fly and make it into one condensed resin. So you only have to do domains 5 times instead of 10 times. No, you don't need one to get 100%. You don't need all chests, not even close to all chests. It basically makes you get like double the amount of rewards and domains if you get condensed resin. Every 30 resin you spend is 1 commission using fate points or whatever, encounter points, whatever they're called. So you can just go up to an alchemy table, create 3 condensed resin, and you did that immediately completes all 4 of your commissions in 2 seconds. I don't know what you need for 100%. It's random. Just anything, really. Oculi goes towards it. There's little rock piles that give you a little Mora, gives you some, and chest gives you some. So you can just get 100% without having collected a lot of chests. Like, easily. Those little wooden boxes that you can find floating in water, those give you exploration. Literally everything. I would say mainly oculi and chests, though, are the 2 things that give you most percentages. Mondstadt, least favorite, Sumeru. Easy. Now, if we're talking like views, Leeway. Leeway is my favorite. If we're talking my favorite to explore, Sumeru. I loved Sumeru. It was such a fun, like, those were such fun updates because the map was so large and I love exploring. Hey, I want to go AFK. My mother's about to leave for work, okay? I'm going AFK. I'm gonna go have breakfast real quick too, probably. I love Natlan. I don't know why people hate on it. I think it's beautiful and I love the music and the enemies and the characters. Yeah, I'll be back probably in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes most. Maybe faster. He stole my name, bro. He stole my name. That ain't cool. That's crazy. Sorian.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
Let's hope you have a good fight.
Justice o'clock! All right.
All right, let's finish this fast.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I just stabbed myself with a knife. Accidental.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I was using it as a toothpick, not recommended. But only thing I have around. Kinda just waiting for an issue to happen.
Get back on track.
All right, let's finish this fast.
This was new.
Running late again.
Prepare yourself. I will stand down.
Hi. clear of other people.
How about we explore the area
Screw
ahead
you,
of us
Paimon.
later?
It's literally, I am not even near it. And the fact that you used to be able to walk here before Ochka came out because it curved like this is stupid. I wonder if we'll get anything about Skirk during this special program. I'm actually gonna go to Dragon Spawn. In fact, I'll go to Mondstadt, which Dragon Spawn is part of it. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to, live stream on YouTube, so this ain't gonna work. Juicy details, oh my. $45, okay. Venti's hiding something. It's so adorable. Well, I still need to think of what to do until then. I could do TCG. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. No. I could farm for more flowers. Or fight some actually, wait. That's what I wanted to check. Did I already buy all these Saurian materials? Yep. Okay. We got 11 days till the new banners. Alright.
Time to roll. Here I go.
Did I take any damage for that? Oh, I did. Oh no.
Ah.
But like, I don't know what to do. Farming for those flowers was so boring. Well, actually, I'll do it anyway, because farming for materials in general is boring. I am looking in all the wrong spots for these. I have 45. I need well over 100. I need 168.
Running late again.
So there should be some right, yeah, right here. I can't. Ah, so cute. Look at him go.
Time to roll.
No, wait. I don't want to hurt him. Is that all of them? No, there's so much more right here. These guys didn't see it. Works for me. Where did this go? Oh, yeah, that's how you get there. Okay. Where's the other ones at? I didn't mean to go all the way up. Oh, wait.
Why me?
Okay.
So shiny.
Honestly, I thought she would be able to do it. Since she's from the children of Echoes. Is that what it's? Yeah. Is there any more flowers up here? Because I didn't see any below.
Come on! Show me your courage!
No, I don't want to climb.
Justice o'clock.
I need all these materials, in fact.
Yes, you are. Qualified after
Shut up.
all.
I'll go back down then.
Again.
Maybe over here? No. Where are they? Where? I'm blind.
Hurry up.
There's just like one singular one that I'm missing. In that case, I don't care. I'll miss it.
Get back on track. Hurry up, Brassa.
I don't. I thought I already killed this guy. Okay, I don't know what that one is, so I'm just going to teleport up here, I guess. I shouldn't take fall damage yet. You're telling me that wasn't all of them in this area? Oh. That definitely was. Screw this one. I don't care. My bad. Oh my god, I keep doing it. So this one's underground. So it's like there's not much. Holy crap, I take it back. This is actually a very large area.
Time to roll.
This is also underground.
Time to roll. Here I go.
Sorry. I didn't see anything. Sad.
Running late again. Charge!
Oh my god.
Running late again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a. Oh. Okay, I'll get this first and I'll do this. Yeah.
Hurry up, Grassa!
I swear, if there's a baby Saurian over here.
Go!
Oh my god, there is. No, 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 no.
Charge! Time to roll!
Please just stay right there, dude. I don't care about these guys.
Charge! Yeah! Running late again.
I actually
Let's
want
hope
to
you
break
put up a
these.
good fight.
Just gonna.
Here I'm incoming!
Oh, there you go.
All right, let's finish this back. Homer, you asked for it.
Yeah. Oh, good. There's more flowers over here. Oh, come here, look. He had no chance. Alright. And there's some right down there, too. I'm just gonna say there. Thank God there's no baby one. Ooh. There's some more over here, I guess.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh, now I'm back here again. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, this is a different temple, right? No, this looks like the same one. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, that's crazy. I don't have any stamina, so I kind of need you to make it. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude. Genshin, what are you doing? Oh my. Okay. I think I see them right there. Just one? Okay. feel like they're gonna be up here for some reason. There's a baby one sitting there. Maybe I'll make my new profile picture. Instead of Kanich, I'll make it a baby, but one of these guys, Tepetilisaurus or something. Nope. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god, I can't. Alright. No. Move. Move. Just hit this one. Okay. I am not hurting you, little one.
Let's go.
Take this. Didn't know you could sit there. That one's too risky. It's too close. Not doing it. Where's the flowers?
Heads up.
Seize the skies.
Let's go. Hurry up, Brassa.
Ah. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't think they're on top of this hill because I was just up there.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, neither do I.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Nope.
Don't mind if I do.
I feel like this is a free chest, but I also feel like I've already done it.
After all.
Yep. Alright. Genshin, where's the flowers? Hey, up here? I was just up here. Oh my. What is this? Oh, okay.
These should be worth something. Go.
And then there's these ones. With a commission that I don't want to do. But maybe I will, if it's fast. Maybe. This is random, but now to think about it, 8 o'clock is a very late dinner. I know some people that are like that, but that is so late. Flower, I can see it. That one too? But yeah. Alright. New collection area and it's 2 feet away. Okay. Wow. And I know I can't kill. Okay. Oh no, no!
Go on.
No!
Yangu. Hey, Twistle. Oh, what a surprise.
Oh, it's been a while. I received Nishka. There are several. I asked a messenger.
Let's go inside. Shilone and you already. Oh,
Oh, Aunt Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
It's gonna be a little cutscene. It's gonna say helped get in the house. It's not even gonna let me actually.
be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's.
Oh my god, I can move. Yeah, screw you. I ain't doing that. Oh, look at. Oh my god.
All right. Did I just grab him? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I highly doubt Snezhnaya will have anything cute. And even if it does, it will not be cuter than these things. Oh my god. He wasn't even looking at me. He was looking at me. He wasn't looking at the ball. Oh, look at the other one. He's just staring at him like, I want to play too. Look at him. No, the ball's gone. I need to kill that. I need to kill your human.
Oh, brilliant!
All right, let's finish this
No,
fast.
no, move. Get out of the way.
That was
Okay.
quick.
You gotta hit once or twice. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. He walked away. Like he backed away like he was scared of me. Was anywhere new on the map marked? I think I got all the flowers. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll kill all these guys first. Oh, there's two baby ones, but then there's a big one. Isn't the volcano out yet? But it never does that whenever I'm standing at the top, and I never get burnt to a crisp. I'm so sorry, little ones. I'm so sorry. Okay. They weren't hurt at all. Probably mentally.
Running late again. Here I go!
All right, let's finish this fast.
Charge!
Watch this. Put up a good fight. Forget it.
Okay, where's the other ones? Oh, that was all. Commission's done. Cool. Done. Claim. Catherine!
Add Astra. Thank you for
No problem. I'll have to keep my game running because there's no way I'm going to be able to claim the codes before I have to leave. No chance. Well, it starts in about 22 minutes. Let's see. I didn't even mean to enter here. Hey, can I kill you guys for free materials? And who are you? You ain't hurt. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, let's see.
Well, I do have all of these, quite a few of all of these. I'll actually go and spend all of them. Nothing more as pretty nice. Where will we be getting these? Snezhnaya. And how much is it to I'll be able to get 2 more because of the new update, but it's 4 for one of these, really? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wouldn't even be able to get 4 unless they add them to the theater. Whenever, I think that's what I heard actually. So I will be able to get 4. But knowing me, I'm gonna get double defense. I'm gonna do Dendro damage with crit damage and crit rate, and then I'll get double defense or double HP or just of attacking the yard would kind of be cool. But knowing my luck, that's not gonna happen. I had a lot of Geo ones, right? 50. Where did those come from? Actually,
Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track.
wrong one. Alright, then I had some Fontaine. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna post the full VOD on YouTube. Or should I also just cut the special program and post that as well, like separately? Or should I make a whole new VOD channel? I really don't want to do a whole new VOD channel. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to do a whole new VOD channel. No way. I have not even bought in. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. Especially when my English is like this. There's no way. Like, that's how many chests I still have? I don't know if I had any dungeon ones. I think I just spent them all earlier.
Here I go!
Oh no, oh my gosh. I can't go anywhere.
Ice bathhouse.
I don't care.
It looks familiar.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Shut up.
Ooh, oh,
Oh, sorry. Forgive me.
your bathhouse?
Oops. Please.
We have.
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please.
Shut
Like she has
up.
a lot of clout.
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to, she only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a high... please, head on in.
Not happening. No. No. Are you kidding me? I don't even think of what water bottle I want to take to my work meeting because I cannot take this one. Go down. Screw you.
Skyward! Skyward!
Again, crafts. We can make things other than sculptures as well.
No, you can't. Can't even use these. I can use those ones. I usually would never watch the special programs because I genuinely find them ridiculously cringy
Skyward!
and way too much talking. Alright, and I can't use the rest that I have, so... Alright, cool. Some check. Actually, I'm gonna redeem all these first. Yeah, okay. I thought they always started them 10 minutes early. I'm just gonna turn off that chat because it's usually just unhinged and degenerate, so. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Everyone's saying that, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll check again in a minute or two, 3 minutes, see if it opens. Yeah.
Roll! Gotta steer clear of other people. Running late again. Running late again. Running late again.
Cringe. Kaya sucks. And Mondstadt sucks too. So this update will probably be pretty cool. Again, it looks like Dragon Spine, and I love Dragon Spine. Most people would say Dragon Spine sucks. No, everywhere in Mondstadt, but Dragon Spine sucks. Storm Terror Slayer is solid too, but you know. Recast Paimon and Ketching's English. Dude, I love Paimon's voice actor. Recast everyone English? No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Cringe fan base. Yep. Bring on the hate. I still got time to go to the teapot and put one of those music things in. I love how I'm hating on the fan base that if I ever actually get followers, will be my fan base too. Like, I'm just hating on everyone that might watch me.
Running late again.
To confuse yourself, you have to confuse your enemies first. Or to confuse your enemies, you have to confuse yourself. But yeah, you get it. Sun Tzu, Art of War. Sun Jinwoo, Art of War. Got so many of these. Holy crap. Is that all of them? Yep. Alright, cool. What is this again? Literally useless. Can't even use it.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Get back on track. Bring it.
Would you get Night Soul points if you used the Nat Lamp teapot thing? I wonder if you would. Because having Night Soul points and teapot. I put these all backwards. Whatever. Albedo is solid. Best teapot. I don't care what anyone says. Time flies by a lot faster whenever I'm not just sitting there looking at the stream. Paimon and Traveler. It looks cool, but this looks like completely opposite of the original picture. Like, this just looks like a cooking and Fontaine thing. But the other picture looks like cool, important lore.
with Albedo. Watch me have to watch ads? No? Okay. Pretty sure I turned it on so I wouldn't be able to hear anything. Like I made it so I wouldn't hear if it was like minimized. Yeah, mute when minimized. So shut up. Okay. Just gonna make it simple then and just that fixes all the issues. Can't hear it anymore. Got 4 minutes and I got 54 minutes until I gotta leave. Yep. Genshin 5.5 impact. Genshin 5.5 impact. Tier list must have units. Hu Tao, Yelan, Kazuha, and Raiden. What? I highly doubt all any of those four are in there besides Kazuha. And Kazuha isn't even a must-have anymore. Shilonen really basically replaces him unless you're trying to get control. Like big time crowd control. About 3 minutes. This just hasn't reset. Like, this is not my whatever. I just changed her artifacts too. What? Where are all these ads? And why? Whatever. Got 2 minutes. Stand up, stretch. Yeah. Stream immediately crashes. 60 seconds, that's huge. We went from 2 minutes to 60 seconds, just like that. I am dying. Let me see the chat so I can see all the degenerates. Recast all the English voice actors. Recast all the English voice actors. Are they saying that just so like we actually get completely like voice lines that don't have issues with the studio? It's not their fault, it's the studio's fault. Kind of happy the chat's not showing up, honestly. Thank God. I've already seen something that is stupid. Aether's awesome. What? I'm gonna send one chat. I've already sent one. And then there's the other ones. The others are coming in. Wanderer rerun? Hell no. Another person saying recast Paimon and catching. Nobumin good. Playable Doterre. No one really cares about him. I could take a Capitano, but
you know, it's Capitana. I know that they're just spamming it at this point. Skirk, we already know we're not getting her this time. Durin, probably. Lisa, that's enough of that. Hopefully it's loud enough for my stream to hear it and it's not too loud. I'm probably going to turn it up a little bit because I was testing it earlier. Why is it so loud still? My gosh. It just said 60 seconds 3 minutes ago. What is this sound? This isn't freaking... This isn't Seven Stone Zero. This is not Genshin music. This is the most ZZZ freaking music I've ever heard. It's not in English, bro. I'm turning back on the chat. I want to see people's reactions to it not being in English. Farina! Escoffier. Random NPC. I do like her design a lot. I highly doubt she's going to be super good, so it's like... I'm not going to pull for cons like I was thinking of. Because originally I just wanted... Yeah, I want Kenichi's cons, so... Aoife. As expected. But Cuckoo, who can make us fly, I guess. Oh my god! The fact that they are in Fontaine. Where's this at? Is this a Fontaine map expansion? Yeah, I can't understand what they're saying. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm assuming that's Albedo then. Oh, why isn't it in English? This would go so hard. Bro, throw Duvalet in there. Make him the judge. Who is she? Oh, wait, she's probably the other character that we learned of that's going to be coming out.
人は世界の本質を知る。なら盤面が逆さになったら。
なぜ罪のない人を。
どうしてこんなことに。ミレットが襲撃にあって。
これはレムリアが戦争のために用意した薬物なのよ。人体研
Lemuria,
究という
bro. We
課
haven't
題を
heard about
諦
that
め
place
た
in a
こと
long
は
time.
一度もない。モンドの法律にのっとり被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で有罪とする。
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
お、なんだ、バルバトスか？
ファルか？
Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in that one. Especially in the fact that there's no English one. It just did not go hard at all. It just... I did not go hard at all. Oh, and the code expires way later than usual. Holy. I do love the Ethos floating part though, with Kakuku.
Hello everyone! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.6 special program. I'm Jane Jackson, the voice of Veressa, and I have two awesome co-hosts with me today. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
What up, my dudes? My name is Johnny LaQuasto, and I'm the voice of Aoife.
Hey, your turn.
Hello everyone, my name is Emily Cass and I voice
I don't like her
Escoffier.
voice.
I'm so
That's
excited to be
unfortunate.
here.
And I am
she
so
probably won't have
excited
the
to be
accent
hosting
for it,
alongside
but
you
whatever.
two today.
Oh, by the way, Emily, I have to say, the way your chibi's tail moves around is so cool.
Oh, actually, it's not a tail. It's a self-adapting movement signal tracking support mech. It's a piece of tech, basically. It helps Escoffier in the kitchen and in combat. It's one of her essential utensils.
But it looks so much like a tail.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. And considering how it looks, people even call Escoffier a demon chef.
Ah, okay, that seems a little extreme.
Yeah, I'd say so too, but honestly, I don't know much about Escoffier. Can you tell us more about her, Emily?
Absolutely. Let's take a look at her profile. Escoffier used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg.
Okay, so not Escoffier.
The hotel is famous for the extremely popular and exclusive Gâteau de Bourg.
Wow, exclusive?
Yeah, only a limited amount of slices are available per day. Escoffier is a master of precision gastronomy, which means she approaches cooking as a science. She even develops advanced mecha to use in her cooking
She
process.
ain't
Wow,
Sankuba.
that's some dedication to her craft.
Of course, in Escoffier's kitchen, no dish is ready to be served until it has her stamp of approval. And when she likes something, she gets completely lost in the flavors. It looks almost like she's in heaven.
That sounds incredible, but
So it's like
what if
Veressa,
she doesn't
just
like
eating.
Oh, then she'd probably say something like...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more
Yeah, so
sense
she doesn't
serving
have
hot
the
water with
accent.
ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
Not
Wow.
as bad, at least.
Intense.
I promise Escoffier is actually very well-mannered most of the time. But when it comes to food, she couldn't be more strict. It's all for good reason, though. Escoffier believes her mission as a chef is to make haute cuisine accessible to all. So she's not just strict on other people, she demands perfection from herself too. Because that's the only way to make her dream a reality.
Oh, is that why she develops all those cooking mecha?
That's right. With their help, even people who are short on time or cooking skills can be capable of making a good meal.
Ha, okay. That feels like a personal call-out. But seriously though, I'm telling you, I could use something exactly like that.
Same here. Emily, you said Escoffier used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg. Does that mean she doesn't work there anymore?
Yeah, that's right. She even had to spend time in the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede? What happened?
We can't divulge the details right now, but all we
Yeah, I'm not
going
to do her story quest for a long ass time.
Treasured above all. So be sure to check it out if you're
She does not
interested,
seem
travellers.
interesting at all.
You'll also be rewarded with extra Ascension materials for Escoffier.
Ooh.
Oh, and travellers will get to take part in a one-of-a-kind
I basically
culinary
haven't done
showdown in this
any of the
quest.
Fontaine
Not
story
only will
quests.
travellers
They're
get
all
to
boring
experience Escoffier's
with mediocre
mentorship
characters.
firsthand, but special guests will also make an appearance.
Special guest, nice. Huh. Okay, I see blubber beasts and romaritime flowers. Wait, do we have to cook 4 blubber
No, cook
beasts
the blubber
using
beasts.
romaritime flowers? That's not much to work with.
All I can say is, trust in Escoffier. She can work wonders.
Oh, I'm definitely a believer. Okay, so we know what she can do in the kitchen.
I don't care. Can we
but
swap
what
to
about
Aoife?
on the battlefield?
Please?
Right, let's get into it. Escoffier wields a cryovision and is a powerful addition to freeze-focused teams, which brings us to one of her talents.
Ooh.
When Escoffier's elemental skill or elemental burst hits an enemy, she can reduce their resistance
That's
to
what people said
hydro and
Skirk's
cryo
ability was
damage.
going to be.
The more hydro and cryo characters in the party, the greater the reduction.
Okay, so it looks like the enemies here aren't actually frozen, but the resistance reduction still takes effect.
Yeah, that's really important. As long as her elemental skill or burst hits an enemy, the reduction takes effect. The enemy doesn't need to be frozen. That means the talent works on bosses and other unfreezable enemies.
Wow, so it seems like any character that deals hydro or cryo damage can benefit from that talent.
This is good for
I can definitely see her
main
being a
DPS
powerful
for
support
Rena.
in freeze teams.
True, but Escoffier is not just a support. She can dish out damage as well. With an actual dish.
No way.
Yeah, and when Escoffier unleashes her elemental skill, she summons a cooking mech to the field that follows the active character and periodically fires projectiles at nearby enemies, dealing cryo damage.
Wow.
So with her ability to shred resistance, she basically buffs her own damage. In addition, her elemental burst restores HP to the entire party.
That would also be good for Rena.
Okay, so she can buff the party, dish out damage, and heal. Wow, sounds like she's pretty versatile.
Yeah, and thanks to a different talent, she has another ability that really showcases her skills as a chef.
Ooh.
If you hold her elemental skill, the cooking mech she summons can absorb elemental energy and convert it into a delicious dish.
Whoa, I've never seen a talent like that
What?
before.
Okay, so you don't even have to prepare the ingredients yourself?
Infinite
that's
cooking?
Yeah, and plus she can produce several kinds of dishes.
A
This way-
5-star?
Oh, that will be so fun to check out in game.
Totally.
A
So take
5-star
note
food?
of this next piece of news, travelers. In the first half of version
Oh,
5.6,
come on.
we'll
I
have
heard
event wishes
everything
for
was
Escoffier
leaking
and
saying
Navia,
Kniech,
a
and I
new
want
5-star
Navia
Polar,
too.
Symphonist of
I mean, that does
Sems
give me
will be
more
featured
time
on the
to
weapon
like
banner.
save
Our
up
new
for him
4-star character
and farm.
Eva will also enjoy a
that's
drop
good.
rate boost on the first half banners.
Aoife, no way, bro.
I think that's my
We better
line,
be
but I
getting
couldn't have said
Kniech
it better myself.
Phase 2.
Oh, and another bit of really exciting news is that travelers will get to spend more time with these two in the new version.
Wait,
Yeah, you don't say.
who are you talking about?
Okay, take a look at this clip and you'll see.
Yeah, so we better be getting Kniech. And Kniech was shown in the trailer too.
Behold, the almighty Dragon Lord's magnificence! The heck are you on about? Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord? Kahula how? Oh wow, no way, bro. What? You little... Oh dear. Do you even hear yourself, bro?
I love cookie.
How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous Huh? What are you on about? No way, bro. Huh? Seriously? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Darn it. Oh, wow. No way, bro. Do you even hear yourself, bro? You're hopeless. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulao! His wisdom is wasted on you. No way, bro. See you later. Huh?
Oh, you meant Kakuku and a How. Wow, I feel like those two could argue forever.
The house cool and all, but
Dude,
I really
you
like
don't know the
Cuckoo.
half of it.
It's so nice.
Hang in there,
That's
bro.
awesome.
You too, huh? Man, this bro thing is really taking off.
Well, Kakuku is just that infectious. So, travelers met Aoife in the previous version, but since we now have the chance to add him to our parties, want to give us a formal introduction, John?
Yes,
I
finally.
thought you never asked, Jane. Absolutely. As most of you probably know, Aoife is a Saurian vet from the Flower Feather clan.
Originally, I thought he was
In
from
that
people with
land,
his
humans and
friends.
Saurians live and fight side by side. Saurians get sick and hurt just like everyone else. So Saurian vets do a very important job in that land.
Okay.
And Aoife is a really good one. In fact, you've probably heard of some of his accomplishments already. Like how he saved Kakuku's life, and now, of course, Kakuku works as his trusty assistant.
Yeah, Aoife is practically a miracle worker. I heard a How got sick one time, so Kaniche took him to Aoife for treatment, and what do you know? A How was better in like 2 seconds. Imagine that.
Sounds like Aoife really knows his stuff. I wonder if he can treat all kinds of dragons, like even ones from other nations.
I guess, in theory, yeah, I don't see
He
why
ain't
not.
healing during, that
Plus,
ain't
if it
happening.
was an emergency, Kakuku could help him get
I
there
love
in
this
no
part
time.
right there.
I mean, I heard the
You go
flower
up
feather
and
clan is
down?
known for riding kukasaurs. But
Oh, you
this
can.
is less riding and more
Not nearly as
isn't
good
it?
as Chaska
Hey,
looks
this is
like,
a
but-
Kakuku appreciation zone only, all right? But seriously, just wait until you see him sprint. He spreads out those huge wings, and
wait.
it's super awesome. Oh, and while we're on the subject, if there are any travelers who haven't done the part of the Ochkanatlan World Quest where you
You
chase
can
down the
use
evil
him?
dragon, try it out with Aoife. It'll be a completely different kind of flying experience.
Yeah,
Wow.
I see that. Although it
probably do
looks
it
more
with
like
Chaska,
Aoife
too.
is chasing down a patient for a checkup.
Yeah. So, okay, what else can Aoife do in combat?
Well,
And he has
Aoife
his-
is an animo
I think
vision
those are
user with
guns,
a
right?
lot of tricks up his sleeve. For
awesome.
example, when faced with aggressive enemies, Aoife can unleash his elemental burst and fire a therapeutic sedative, creating
like
a wind
Chaska.
current that pulls in and
Maybe he's a main
restrains enemies.
DPS.
Yeah, of course,
Not a
as
healer.
Aoife's good bro, Kakuku also helps him out in combat. With Aoife's elemental skill, Kakuku lifts him into the air, giving him an aerial advantage in combat. And while in this state, Aoife can continuously fire tonic shots, which deal animo damage upon impact and
And it
restore
heals.
HP to the entire party.
Oh, nice. So, what kind of team comps work best with Aoife?
Well, to answer that, we should introduce one of his talents
Oh, he has
first.
a lot of talents.
When Aoife is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, he can use his Field Medic's vision to increase swirl and electrocharge damage based on the total amount of Night Soul points across the entire party.
Okay, so he works well with characters that can trigger swirl and electrocharged reactions, and characters that can generate Night Soul points. He seems like a really flexible unit.
Yeah, he is. Plus, in areas with Natlan's phlogiston mechanics, if your current active character or indwelled
like
Saurian's
every-
HP drops below a certain
Oh,
percent,
hey.
Aoife can consume his own phlogiston to heal them.
Nice,
Yo.
putting those medical skills to use.
It
His
sucks
kit
that we're
sounds
almost
really
done with Natlan,
intuitive,
though.
And he helps with exploration. I feel
And
like
we don't have a
exploring
long-
the sacred
long time
volcano
left
will
here.
be a lot easier with Kakuku to dangle from.
What can I say?
Yeah,
He
having a
is
4-star that
helpful
can
little
fly
guy.
like Chaska
Now,
is really
moving
helpful.
on to our next bit of news, a new boss is coming in version 5.6,
Ooh.
the Secret Source Automaton Overseer
Is that the big
device.
dragon that we fought?
Travelers will need to defeat it to obtain ascension materials for Escoffier.
Huh. I
No,
feel
it's
like
not,
we
okay.
faced something like this
Oh,
before.
wait.
That's because this boss has the same origins as the Secret Source Automaton
Never mind.
configuration device from version 5.1. Both are pieces of ancient dragon technology.
They almost seem like 2 parts of one terrifying monster.
Okay, Jane, let's, this is where we should wrap this part up, I think, because travelers can search for their own answers to this in-game. Now, let's kick off the event portion.
Oh, wow. There are Natlan
Ew,
characters in
ew,
Venti.
it's Risley, ew.
Is it because of a festival or something?
Ew.
Not a festival.
Trash.
An amusement park organized by Navia and the Spina di Rasula.
Ooh.
Auroron and Aoife are there to deliver Natlan produce for the event. But it's not all veggies and good times, unfortunately.
Give us phase 2.
Against the backdrop of the festivities, a smuggling case is uncovered, leading Kaniche and Risley to cross paths.
Ooh, a Saurian hunter and a prison warden. Sounds like a fun pairing.
Yeah, right? I actually have a few sneak peeks to share, so let's take a
I know
look.
for a fact people are gonna make that Risley their
Weird.
profile picture.
Why is a How cowering behind Kanich?
He's
I would
attracted
have
to
thought he
the
was too
thingy.
proud for that. Oh, wait. It must be because of Fontaine's ban on flying objects.
Exactly.
Never mind.
Ahau and Kakuku made
Paimon
the
did
journey
it all the
all the
time.
way to Fontaine and happened to arrive just in time for the ban.
Ugh.
Ahau was able to hide, but Kakuku got scared and flew straight into the Palais Mermonia. Auroron thinks Kakuku will manage to send all of the important documents in the Palais flying around the building.
Oh no, that can't end well. Well, what about Aoife? Isn't he going to come to Kakuku's rescue?
Don't worry, with Nervalette and Risley there, Kakuku's in good hands. Plus, he might even learn a new phrase or two. Hey, check it out. Risley managed to teach him one. Anyone want to guess what it is?
Oh, I don't really know what it could be. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Anyway, I wanted to point out there are 2 dragons in this picture. So, does that mean Nervalette could, like, interpret for Kakuku? You know, dragon to dragon. Oh, I can't wait to see how their interactions go.
Honestly, I can't even picture it, but I just know it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, there's nothing we can say that beats
That
the real
boat's
thing.
definitely
so,
gonna
if
suck.
you're interested, be sure to check out all the shenanigans in-game. And trust me, there are a lot of them. Always makes me laugh. Now, on to the actual amusement park. Let me give you some background. It's called the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland, and it's the brainchild of a well-known engineer and film buff with the Spina di Rasula in charge of the financing, construction, and general operations.
Oh, look,
Actually, we're gonna get a
Paulina's
summer
back.
event soon.
Didn't she almost go bankrupt after basing her research
Someone
on that
told me
fake
Reina was
story?
getting an outfit
I
in this
hope
next summer
her
event. I don't
investment
believe it,
pays
but a
off
lot of
this
people were
time.
saying it.
Well, if the
If it
Traveler
was true, I'm
agrees to
getting
come on
it, but, you
board,
know.
Lapine Pauline might be in a better position.
It better be good.
Come on
And a
board.
5-star one that changes
Why
things.
are my fraud alarm bells ringing?
It's not like that. If you don't trust Lapine Pauline, yeah,
Not sure how it would go
okay.
C6
Her
though.
track record isn't great, but at least trust Cheval Moran and the Spina di Rasula.
If you say so.
And how do we make sure we don't run it into the ground?
Well, if the Traveler agrees to come on board, Lapine Pauline might be in a better position.
Wait, so this is a management sim? Okay, tell me everything.
You got it, bro. Travelers will be in charge of operations like upgrading the facilities, expanding the park, and managing the staff. During each business cycle, travelers will need to allocate their precious funds and action points to the most important tasks based on their management needs.
And plus, Navia recruited Master Chef
It doesn't seem like that fun of
to
an
run the
event.
park's theme restaurant.
Woo!
The dishes she creates can give you unique management buffs, so don't miss out.
Absolutely. You can also increase your revenue by adding different kinds of attractions. For example, in Eclectic Escapades, visitors can experience unforgettable adventures where they fly through the air or dash underwater at high speeds.
Wow.
Or there's movie masterpieces where you have to use special abilities to reach the end of the stage and seize the treasure. Before launching these attractions, travelers will need to try them out and create a standardized strategy guide for each one so that visitors understand how to get the most out of the experience.
Nice.
Oh,
So it's a
and
co-op
travelers
thing,
can
I'm
also
assuming?
add an attraction called Mellow Manor, where they can create a cozy retreat for different animals to draw in visitors and increase revenue.
And travelers can also recruit some familiar faces to help run the park. Among the recruits are Fontanian companions and friends from other nations too.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
tell?
By completing friendly
Probably
encounters, travelers can learn useful management techniques from their companions. Eventually, these companions will become fixtures at the park and provide even more management support. So, long story short, don't worry too much. You don't have to go it alone.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
And plus, once you get down to business, you'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Ooh, do tell.
Oh, I will. Reach a certain point in the operations and you'll be able to claim all sorts of rewards, including Primo Gems and a new 4-star bow, Sequence of Solitude.
Awesome! More Primo Gems to save for your next pull. Which reminds me,
Ah,
we
yes.
still haven't finished
Yes.
announcing the event wishes.
Please,
have we?
Kanich.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry to keep you in suspense, travelers. In the second half of version 5.6,
I don't care about Raiden.
we'll have returning event wishes for Kanich and the Raiden Shogun.
Nice.
Don't care about her.
Plus,
Already have
the
her.
Chronicled Wish
Ooh,
banner will be
ooh, ooh, ooh,
returning
yo,
in
yo, yo,
version
yo.
5.6. I know a lot of travelers have
Oh
been
my
waiting
god,
for
wait.
that,
There's so many
check
characters
out
in there
if
that
you're
I'd want in
interested.
weapons
Yeah,
too.
you have to. And best of luck on your pulls.
All right. That was a
Oh, no,
lot
wait.
of info. So let's take our first break.
Oh, the timing's
Here's
so
the
bad
second
though.
redemption code,
Especially if I'm
travelers.
going for C6. They always are releasing Chronicled Wishes whenever there's characters that I actually want. Like C6 Kanich, Navia, Escoffier. I'm not sure how to actually pronounce her name properly, so I don't care, but and then all those other characters. That's screwing me over so bad, especially with the weapons. Like Kazuha C6 is awesome. I don't want it. I don't care about cons of all those people really, but there's just a lot that I want. I have to hope I'm just lucky with Kanich. Even though I'd say C5 is a fine ending point, or C4 even. Back to
The
Monster.
Windbloom Festival,
Ooh,
once
whoa.
a celebration of flowers, now shrouded in unease. Why is Albedo on trial? Who is the young man in the
Why is this like a
courtroom?
Dragon Ball
And is
episode?
he friend?
Find out
or
next
foe?
time.
What tidings does the Dodo communication device
The
bring
Dodo
this time?
communication.
The answers to these questions and more in the version
Archon
5.6 Archon Quest.
Archon Quest is big.
Nice voice.
Nice.
Ah, shucks, thanks.
So, we finally make it back to Mondstadt, and Albedo's on trial. I mean, I don't even know what to think. But something tells me there's more to this situation than meets the eye.
Well, I've put together some information about the case. Let's go through it and see if we can uncover some new clues. So, here's the deal. Albedo's been accused of murder and unlawful disposal
Murder
of
is
human
crazy.
remains, and the case is being tried in secret. The logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius, Hertha, seems to have compelling evidence against Albedo, so the situation is serious.
I'm sure Hertha is just trying to do her job and uncover the truth. But there has to be some kind of misunderstanding here.
Well, in court, the evidence does the talking. Travelers will have access to Albedo's office on the second floor of headquarters to do their own investigation into the case and hopefully track down some clues.
So I saw Jean, Kaya, and Eula in the courtroom, all members of the Knights of Favonius, which makes sense. But it looked like someone from the church was also there.
Oh, that's Dahlia. He's the deacon of the Church of Favonius, so he works with Barbara, Rosaria, and the
The fact
other
that
members
we've
of the
never
clergy.
seen him before is kind of
Dahlia
crazy.
acts as the Herald of Barbados, which is interesting because he's also friends with Venti.
Yeah, very interesting. He sounds like a very important figure then.
Well, speaking of Venti, the Dodo communication device is back in this quest. At some point, Venti needs it to get in touch with Alice. But on the first attempt, the line connects to Grandmaster Varka instead. It's only on the second try that he manages to reach Alice.
Whoa, hold on. You just dropped two major names. Barker has been on an expedition for a long time. Sounds like we finally get to hear how he's doing. As for Alice, we know she's the mother of the most adorable Klee and an elder of the Hexen Circle. But I wonder why Venti needs to get in touch with
Probably because of Albedo. Do you know? Probably.
Wait, could it be because of the monsters in the city?
Oh, you know what? In Amber's anthology chapter, she did say the
You know
number
how
of
long
monsters
that
around
was?
Mondstadt has been skyrocketing lately.
Right? And now there are even more monsters in the city.
That was so long
maybe
ago.
Venti is reaching out to Alice for help.
I think you two are onto something. And if we take a look at this map, we can see that a lot of our old friends have joined in on the fight to defend Mondstadt.
Wow, this is kind of emotional. Mondstadt was the beginning of everything.
Yeah, and I don't want to go back.
It's the
I'll be
place
honest.
where travelers met their first companions.
I
and
have
embarked on this
disliked
whole
Mondstadt so
journey.
much. And the characters
Now,
there.
It's in crisis.
Good. Keep it like that.
Hopefully, travelers can do something to stop it.
Oh, they can, but it won't be an easy road. Alice can offer something to help, but Travelers will need to pass a trial first and defeat
Why do I
the
feel like you
king
can
and
only do this
queen
in
on the chessboard.
theater
Anything to
area?
defend Mondstadt. I'm sure travelers aren't scared of a little trial.
2 new bosses.
Okay. Then let's take a look at what awaits them.
So is it? Oh, it's real boss. Okay.
Alice will preside over the first phase of the trial. The trial takes place on a chessboard, but the rules of chess don't exactly apply. Look closely and you'll notice some of the pieces on the board can harm the king. Travelers can use that to their advantage to create an opening and dish out damage. But in the second
It's an
phase,
interesting
there are
boss
no chess
concept,
pieces to
but
use. Travelers will need to rely on their own strength
all right.
to
So
emerge
second phase will be
victorious.
easier than the first
It
phase.
looks like there's a different Dodoko presiding over the second phase. One wearing a blue hat. Is that a different mage from the Hexen Circle?
Ooh, I wonder which one.
Well, travelers will have to uncover that for themselves. As for the second phase of the trial, let me offer a quick piece of advice. The boss has some extremely powerful attacks.
Okay, so
but
yeah.
freeze reactions
Oh my
can
God, of
help you
course.
create an opening.
Unless you're strong
Maybe
enough,
jot
just
that
in
one
general.
down for later, travelers. So we know there's murder, an attack on Mondstadt, a Hexen Circle trial, but we have no idea how all of this is connected. Seems like there's a lot for travelers to uncover. You know, if you think about it, first Natlan had a crisis with the ley lines that almost ended in death. Then a
Why
similar
are we
crisis
walking
happened
at
in
like
Liyue,
Dragon's Spawn though?
and now Mondstadt is in danger. I can't
When did
help
that
but
happen in
wonder if
Liyue?
this is all some kind of
It
terrible
was probably
omen.
the
Yeah,
Lantern
but
Rite. I didn't do it all
look on the
though.
bright side. It's another chance for answers.
Probably the worst
Maybe
Lantern
we'll
Rite we've
uncover
ever
new
had. So
clues about forces we've encountered before, or what we can expect on the road ahead.
Or maybe we'll even get one step closer to the truth of Tevat.
Yeah, and then travelers can give us all the answers.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave all that hard work to you guys.
this could be the end of it
Alright,
actually.
okay, well let's lighten things up and dive into the remaining version
Never mind.
5.6 events.
Yes.
First up on the docket is an
So
event
no
that brings
map
us back
expansion.
to
That's
Fontaine,
honestly all I
where
really
travelers
wanted.
can test out their tactical brilliance in the new wargame
gonna-
Operation Downpour Simulation.
Dude, nice.
Oh, I know. This wargame comes with all new offensive and defensive gameplay. The key to success is really understanding your game pieces.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, for example, is it a melee or ranged attack piece? Can it quickly break through obstacles or maybe even bypass them entirely? Once you feel like you know what you're doing, you can test out your skills in co-op. The actual gameplay is pretty simple. What this event really tests is strategy. For example, when adjusting your defensive lineup, you can even set traps for your opponent.
I see a button called Defensive Simulation. Looks like we can use it to test out our strategies?
That's right. And once you set the defensive and offensive lineup that works best for you, the battle is ready to begin.
Yeah.
So you need two
And while your
players.
opponent tries to break through your defenses, your job is
Not a
to
fan
use
of
your
co-op
chosen
events.
offensive lineup to outmaneuver their strategy. The side that breaks the opposing formation first, or makes greater progress within the time limit, wins.
Wow.
Okay, so it sounds like it all comes down to strategy. All right, so get tactical, travelers.
Now, if that last event was mostly about brain power, this next one is all about firepower.
Let's go.
Okay, let's take a look at the gameplay. Think this is a simple battle for coins?
Bruh,
I
don't see a lot of fighting.
Players will have the opportunity to indwell Saurians at certain points. Use their abilities to your advantage, and you might be able to turn the tides in your favor.
This looks so fun. You could just stay in Saurian form the whole time and blast all the other players away.
Oh, if only. The Saurian form only lasts so long. But even in human form, you'll have Natlan character skills at your disposal. So the goal is to collect as many coins as possible to secure victory.
Nice, bro. So, this next event is called Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. I'm sure at this point in their journey, travelers have gained their fair share of companions and have tested out their skills in a variety of different situations. But maybe there's a character you want to learn more about, like Escoffier, for example. Let's say you want to test out her potential in different team comps. Then, I highly recommend trying out this event.
Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems gives travelers the opportunity to study and test out different team compositions. The event is divided into different levels of difficulty, and there are also challenge buffs to take advantage of, so make sure to take that into account when forming your teams.
Okay.
Travelers can also take a look at the challenge record and see how their friends approached each challenge. Could provide some food for thought.
Nice. Sounds like the perfect excuse to do some experimentation and think outside the box.
Indeed.
All right, moving on to some Genius Invocation
I don't
TCG
care. I do not
updates.
care.
First, a new card skin will be added to the card shop, so check it out if you're interested.
I don't care.
Travelers
TCG
can
is one of
also
the
look
worst
forward to
things
new
ever added
character
to
and
Genshin
action
Impact.
cards added to regular mode.
Nice. More food for the card sharks.
There are also some major updates to automatic artistry.
So in addition to the character and action card updates, the elemental reaction effects are different.
Yeah, and during the match, there's now a card refresh option as well as mechanisms for character enhancement and replacement. So the
I don't know
gameplay should
who
be
cares.
even more engaging. Travelers might even be able to come up with some new strategies and surprise their opponents with unexpected moves.
That's right. And finally, the ley line
Honestly, the best part of
overflow
this
event
whole
is
entire
returning in
update.
version 5.6, so don't miss out.
I'm joking, I never use it.
And
I
let's
give
take
zero
our last
craps about it
break.
as well.
When we return, we'll talk system optimizations and a cool
Another collab,
See
great,
you on
more
the other
money.
side, travelers.
Bye.
You fuck a QQ. Alright, I got all the codes. No way, bro versus no you. Aha or a how versus Cuckoo. Gotcha. Cross-border brawl. What is that? Like different nations? Not different nations, or are we fighting like U.S. versus EU kind of stuff? NA versus EU specifically. I got 13 minutes until I gotta go. So let's kick it up.
Welcome back, travelers.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay, let's see what they got for
jump
us.
right into system optimizations. Some travelers provided feedback that the brilliant blessing enhancement process in the Imaginarium Theatre was a bit confusing.
It's really not.
Which made it difficult to level up strategically and optimize character turn order. So, in the version 5.6 update, the dev team has made the brilliant blessing details page a lot more intuitive, which should make it easier for travelers to make
People just aren't
strategic
using their
level up
brains at
decisions.
all.
Yeah, and in addition, rewards will be available for completing the star challenges in the new season of the Imaginarium Theater that begins on June 1st.
You know what would be nice?
Okay.
A restart button after the final act. As it stands
How would
right now,
that ever-
finishing the final act takes you directly to the credits, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if you just missed that last star challenge? That would be such a bummer.
Yeah, the dev team has received that feedback as well, so a restart button is also
You don't
being
restart
added
the
to
full
new
thing though,
update.
right?
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Okay,
That
good.
should make it easier to get full stars. All right, so this
You know, with the
next
collab, I hope
update
it's like a male
addresses
character because
another
I'm never
common
buying a
problem.
female character thing.
Travelers have
Just because it's like I don't
probably
want
noticed
friends
that
coming
when
over
you
and being
go to
like, yo, why you got an
raise a
anime
character's
girl in your
skills,
room, you
the
know?
skill
Like,
descriptions
bruh.
can be pretty long and dense.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's important for travelers to have all the details.
I also just don't
But
like
it's also
Genshin things
easy
in
to
my
get
life
bogged down
besides
in the
like
weeds, so this is
useful
something the dev
things like
team
the
has been
SSD.
working on. Starting in version 5.6, the descriptions on the talent and constellation pages for new characters will be optimized to be more concise, so it's easier for travelers to grasp the core information. Of course, travelers
really
who prefer
necessary.
to dive into all the
Pretty
details can always expand the
obvious
content
if you
for a
just
more
read it.
comprehensive description.
Nice.
For most
Sorting through all
characters.
that information should be a lot faster now.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Our next optimization is for the treasure compass. travelers provided feedback that while attempting to complete Natlan's warrior challenges, it was difficult to locate where to pick up the quests. So
People are
after the
just
version
complaining about everything.
5.6 update, the treasure compass can now track those locations.
Woo!
Yeah, they can. Warrior challenges are important
We're almost
because
done
that's
with
how you
Natlan,
get
too.
obsidian fragments, which you can use to unlock tribal secret spaces, right? It would be nice if the treasure compass could track those too.
It can! And once your exploration progress is high enough, the treasure compass will be able to pinpoint the location
would've
of
been
tribal secret spaces as
Not
well.
really useful because I found it really
Similarly,
easily.
At the high enough exploration progress, more chests from various nations can also be located using the treasure compass.
Oh,
That's cool.
nice. That should really help travelers that are stuck at 99% exploration progress.
Imagine
Map
it's like
pins
another
have
nine.
also been optimized.
Can we,
Starting
can
with
we use
version
more now?
5.6, travelers can now delete custom pins
250.
in batches.
Ooh,
Oh, that
should
means I
make
can
it a
delete
lot
all of
easier
them
to start fresh
immediately.
if you're someone who really likes to go ham
Yeah,
with
I
the
have
markers.
like, a lot
Definitely.
put down, so that means
Well,
once
that
the
wraps
genre
up our
comes out, I
system
can just
optimizations. So
boom,
now
restart.
it's time for some out-of-game news.
That's
Okay.
right. First,
I'm
we
not
have
super
some
excited.
exciting
Ew,
collaboration
ew.
news to share. Genshin
Oh,
Impact is
hell
partnering with
no.
the global beauty brand Charlotte Tilbury to launch 2 limited edition
Yeah,
sets.
no,
So
not,
let's
that's
watch
not
the
happening.
preview trailer for the collaboration.
Immediate cringe, immediate trash talk by friends. Like, hell no. I'm not no simp. I'm not buying Mona things in real life. I'd rather die. Thank God it was short, because that was already a waste of like 45 seconds. That was so boring compared to the SSD with Sino.
But I have even more news. In addition, Genshin Impact's third
Yeah, I
Natlan
don't care about this
OST
either.
album, Radiance of Flame, is coming soon.
Besides boss
Yeah.
themes,
The
I
album
don't
contains
understand why
various
anyone would
tracks
listen to Genshin
composed by the
music.
Hoyo Mix team for the Collective of Plenty and other regions. So stay tuned for the drop.
Awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. The music's gonna be so cool.
So
You know it.
beautiful.
Wow.
Okay, let me check my scroll here.
No
yeah,
map
that's all
expansion.
the information I have about version 5.6.
Yeah, me too. What about you, Jane?
I am just so excited to uncover more about the Albedo trial mystery and
Honestly,
to
Albedo
defeat the
trial is
new
probably like my
boss on
least.
the chessboard.
And I can't wait for you all to meet Escoffier. It's been so much fun working on her, and I just think you're gonna love her.
And to follow
I'm
that
gonna
up,
get so much
Aoife
hate.
is finally playable.
Yeah, that's
and
what
of
I'm actually-
course he's gonna have Kukuku
Aoife
right
and
by his
Kukuku.
side. Plus,
That's the
mini
only
games are
really
always
good
so
part about
fun
this update
and
that I can
creative.
see.
Oh, just can't
Absolutely.
wait.
Otherwise, I don't see much.
Well,
And
that's
Kanichi
it for
coming
the
out.
version 5.6 special
Maybe me
program.
getting Ito, but
A new adventure awaits. I hope it brings with it new friendships, new answers, and a whole lot of fun. Well, and with that, all there's left to say is
yep.
see
All right,
you
that's
in
cool.
game, travelers.
Thank God it's over.
Bye. Bye.
That was rather
Bye.
disappointing.
See ya.
I'm just gonna say this is gonna get me a lot of hate. Nah. And then like it myself because. Okay, this though. Song of the Welcome Year, April 30th. That's what I want to see. Okay. I'm changing this meh into meh. Besides, I can't even spell. Song of, yep. Wednesday season 2, double meh. Okay, cool. I could actually put in all those codes now, but it's gonna be easier just to look up the codes, even though I have them all saved. Well, I do have the time for them. I'm just a slow typer. That's why it's like. No, I'll put them in. Whatever. So we got Aoife and Cuckoo 0507. And then after that we have
Chef Escoffier or whatever her name is. Zero 0507. And then we have Genshin Impact 5.6 for version 5.6. And then the of it. Alright, cool. What is that? I never mentioned a random bug on my desk. And I don't got anything in my room to move it with because I don't. I put a piece of gum in my mouth and then just squash it with the wrapper. Screw you, buddy. I think it survived. Oh, it did. Not that time. Sucks for him. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was all right special program. Of all the ones that I have decided to actually watch, it was probably the worst one. But yeah, that's cool, I guess. Well, I'm ending the stream.